let me try and think back on what has happened.
Yeah, you gotta think about everything that happened about 2 weeks ago.
Which, I mean, isn't too hard. The issue is a lot happened in those 2 weeks in my personal life. But I can think, I can dig, I can figure this out.
A lot of things happened, even in the game, though.
My health. Okay. AC as well, why not?
God, I forgot how... It feels like we've been doing more sessions. I know, there was session 0, yeah, and then... Session 3, yes.
Yeah. At least half.
Oh, I could give myself an aura.
Oh.
I'm not a paladin though, so giving myself an aura does not. No problem.
Yeah. Right.
Sounds good. I think I can go. I think I can wing it. I might do a bit more of a farther recap. Who knows? Okay. So start. We finally went into. I think we finally dealt with the slime thing. Well, actually, no. First, what happened is we met some ginger, possibly very tall gnomes. That got really hated our wolf himbo BF that is with us now. But really didn't like our cat Felix, and was like, "Hey, wolf himbo, take this," and he gave him a coin and said, "There, now you know what that fucker is." And now, with that coin, he can like figure out Felix is not a cat; it's some person tending to be a cat. It's very weird. Then we went to the swampy area to find a slime that was in armor that tried to beat the shit out of us. We needed that slime to help out the inventor. So we did get the slime peacefully, honestly, because our wizard friend, I think, talked it down. And then we took the helmet to get the slime. Then we had to go to the inventor's brother to get a canister for the slime. We did that, went back to the inventor, got paid for the job, and then got some more new jobs, some new leads. Figure out what the fuck's been going on with this town. Full of mists and stuff. More of a city. I think it's a city, more of. So, we went down to the docks. Docks are fucked up. everything's ruined. And that's where we split up on investigation paths. Me, I know me, our warlock pal, who has a hag, maybe? Who knows? And the cat were originally strolling around the area of the docks, trying to figure out more about the death. What we figured out was that, hey, apparently something lifted them up and crashed them back down. Except for one death. One death, someone was shot with some fiery blast. This is when my character was doing some personal investigations, some woman showed up and said, hey, you have the Blessing of Dusk. Do you want me to enhance it, basically? And it did get enhanced a lot, so that's fun. Then, in other news, that was when our warlock friend and the cat met up with our wizard, to go check out a tower, to see about someone in there, while Wolf Himbo BF and the Halfling Bard went to go down. After the Halfling Bard, talked with some locals and made it seem like that, our warlock is running for mayor in a place that does not have a democracy. Also, Bran talked with the head of the church again, who does not seem too phased about the fact a lot of innocent people died in these docks. Once Wolf Himbo BF and Halfling went down to check out, they found some guy called the Jailer. Really bad dude, it seems like. Really bad person. We don't want to fuck with him, possibly. And they ran right back up. And then we all met kind of near the tower area. We're thinking that the swamp is coming to try to reclaim the docks. Maybe more. Not sure who's doing it, however. And where we left off, though, is we found a girl in the top part of the tower that's not letting us, get there. And once Felix talked, the person at the top of the tower said that sounds like her brother. And that's where we ended it. Yes! The violin.
Yes.
Yeah, I can now cast Dispel Magic once per day. It's really
Yeah.
nice. And once per day Levitate, and Detect Magic at will. Because that's the good drow feat I got.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all
what
I
I was
got. That's all I got.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but that's all I got. I didn't get anything like these fun little fury points.
Oh, yes, those things that don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh, uh, um, I don't know if Hector will say anything, but he'll nod.
Last uh last time I made a check, I remembered that that Felix didn't remember who this woman is. Is it possible to make another, or are we still going off of the one? Okay. We're gonna try doing it in
Come
the
on,
old.
big brain time.
What the heck is this thing called? Roll 20.
Roll 20.
Oh, you're gonna do it on roll 20?
Yep.
I
Roll
Um.
20 rolling is pretty nice at times.
the
Ooh,
annoying
that's
thing with
always
those is that you have to
Is
throw
this
them.
is this intelligence or history or
I would assume it's history.
what
I'm
would
not
this
yeah.
be? What is the check for this? What's the skill? What's the attribute? Okay. Okay. Where is it? Type it in.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
good.
by the I need to turn this off.
Also, I don't see no 3D dice.
You can turn it on.
You have to turn it on yourself.
Oh,
And then also
myself.
when you do that, you have to throw the dice.
I know, that's what I was hoping for.
All right, so this should just come through as me talking. Blah 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 blah.
Yes.
Let's go
Yeah.
through. I mean, not for you guys. Okay. Yeah. So I pushed the talk off. My old man's not playing games anyways, so he shouldn't be coming through volume wise. He's just watching videos. I'll just sit.
So, my history check was a 20.
Oh, you got a 20?
Yeah.
So
Dirty.
a faint memory crosses your mind from years ago when you were quite small. This faint memory of being in a stone room. As you're kind of sitting there looking around, you see what looks to be the first thing you're going to see. I'm going to privately send you this image. You see what looks like a gnomish woman walking in, um, whose visage I'm going to send you. I just have to go here. Kind of younger, not as many creases in the face, but similar to this. She comes over towards you with a bit of disdain as she kind of plops down a bowl in front of you, filled with kind of sloppy mush-like food. And next to it, she kind of holds what looks like a rune, kind of holding it towards you. As you kind of look and wave at it, nothing really happens as she gets more and more upset. Eventually, she'll take the rune kind of from you and hold it over towards what looks to be this younger elvish girl, the one you're looking at, but smaller, almost your size at this point, sitting next to you. As she holds the rune forward, you watch as that young girl looks at the rune, and you'll watch as the rune kind of floats up, and then it cracks down the middle as the younger elvish girl holds her hands out kind of into the air. As you'll see, as the stone begins to wobble and move and shift before it kind of falls into multiple pieces. After this woman smiles, she picks up the chunks of stone and she walks out of the room. You'll watch as the elvish girl kind of walked over towards you and sat next to you and leaned into you for kind of like a woeful embrace. You kind of flash back to where you are now, looking at this girl, and it seems that whoever this young girl was when you were small is the same girl that's talking to you now.
Mm. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I will.
You believe that you have some relation to this girl as well, based on your check.
Right. I will walk up to them, uh, and just kind of like nuzzle like height wise for me like their calf, but then just like as I kind of like weave between their legs and whatever, just kind of druid craft around.
Okay. As you do so, what are you druid crafting?
Um, I think I don't know if I know if like if I've done this before, um, during that like during that whole flashback thing, if I ever did like a druid craft kind of before to like just kind of make a little um Serene kind of looking like a little patch of grass or anything, but just kind of something resembling that,
As you do
or
so,
at least
you'll
like the idea of that.
you'll see if she kind of smiles. As you'll see like cheer uh kind of wrap around her face as she just begins to kind of like pick you up and about, like not actually picking you in the air, but kind of like lifting you kind of like underneath as you kind of slip and slide around, doing the grass. And you'll watch as she starts giggling, as she's sitting there, and she's going to, after a moment, again being caught unaware by all of you guys, she's just going to quickly kind of pick you up into the air as she kind of stands up in a defensive way, kind of backing away from the group a bit. As she's just going to go, "What? Who are you? How did you find him?"
Well, he found out. I found him. I found him pinned under a tree about a week back.
Okay.
And he's been following us ever since. That's all I can say. We know his tricks, at least a few of them.
Melinda, as you look at this person, they look to be similar to you in many ways, but have kind of like dissimilar features. Like obviously they're not. I mean more like they seem to be elven, but not fully elven.
Is she a high elf, a wood elf?
She seems to be part high elf, is all that you can really can glean fully.
Interesting. Can I gauge her age?
Um, young. Maybe like 30 human years.
But that's really young.
She
I
seems
think
very,
maybe.
very young, especially based on the way she's acting.
Interesting.
Well,
Say that she's just kind of making mental notes.
Do you
Hector's going. Never, you can go.
do you want me to give him can he come with me? She locked
Have
me
it
in
all.
there. I don't know.
Locked
I
you
don't
in there.
Who locked you in there?
Yeah, he'll kind of look between Melinda and Hector as you guys kind of both say it at the same time. She'll just be like, I'm not supposed to tell you. I just want to bring my brother with me so I'm not alone anymore."
We'll be there for. Wait.
Can I whisper to this woman? No, okay. I remember you told me their name in a previous thing DM'd somewhere. Where it was brought not the full name, just like the last name, I thought. Um,
Yes. 1 second.
it
I typed to you now.
say
Is
gotcha.
that who you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one who you sent a picture of, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Um, can I just whisper, or Felix will try to whisper into the elven woman's ears. Was it myth?
I'm gonna roll for that one.
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, yes.
That's a dirty 20.
Andrew, are you stealthing?
Um, I I'll try it. Why not? I'll see what happens.
I mean, if you get it above a dirty 20, I mean.
I don't know if I will.
Wait, did you roll that in the roller, Tyler?
Oh, shit, I used my actual dice.
You're
Fuck.
good. Roll them in the roller. Or you can use
Redo
the
the
roll
roll
20.
or.
Yeah, redo the roll.
Yeah.
Roll them in the
Nope.
or in the roll 20 works too.
I mean, you might get. Oh, well. I still have a chance to roll worse than you, so. 1d20 plus 3. 11. Nope, you still don't get better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll overhear the question come out of the cat's mouth as the girl will kind of look at you, and she'll go, "Yes, you remember her?"
Um, I probably caught on that, like, yeah, I already failed it. My passive perception's all right. Um,
Yeah, like Hector
I'll,
does raise an eyebrow, like.
hmm I'll just, I'll just say out in the open now, because at this point it doesn't matter anymore. Um, I saw her, in the town today. Not today, maybe a night ago.
She she keeps me in there. She tells me not to talk to anyone after what happened, after what she made me do. And
What did she make you do?
as you ask her, she kind of
Watch your
backs and
tone,
pulses.
Hector.
I'm sorry. I want
You
to stand
see
for the
the
truth.
cat's
No,
tail
you're
kind
not.
of flicker in a
No,
grumpy manner.
I actually am. I mean don't mean to hurt anyone. I just have a rough tone, I know.
I don't know if I've ever met an investigator who jumps to conclusions faster.
I haven't jumped to any conclusions here, but I'm wondering
Hector,
what's going. Yes.
roll insight for me. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's fair. Oh wait. Sorry, I keep trying to roll my physical dice. Sorry. I'm gonna actually roll this. Actually, it's the same roll, but is it? Do I have something in insight? Let me check here. You know, I really should put something in insight.
Yeah, being an investigator. Ah, I don't think he did it. What'd you get? A 1?
Yeah, I mean, I at least have a decent wisdom, so.
I didn't do it. He
You're not
didn't
the
do it.
interrogating investigator. You're the investigation investigator.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You're
like,
not the
Uh,
person that talks to people.
You see an almost fire in Felix's
Felix's eye.
eyes. You know,
I don't. I'm not trying to jump to conclusions here. I just want to find out the truth to help everyone. Not. I'm sorry about my tone. I don't want to accuse you of anything. If anything, it sounds like you were a pawn in this.
Felix, I'm scared.
it's all right. They tend to say that. At least this one tends to say things a little brashly.
I can't
But
fight him on that one.
I didn't. I didn't do it because. But then she made me.
Yeah, I know.
She
I
told
know.
me she had you.
I know.
And you know me. I always listen to Mother.
hmm
She always tells me.
hmm Real quick, do I know who that was? That the same name that I said, or was that a completely different person?
It's the same person.
Okay, sorry.
And then since
I didn't know
Hector
if I heard
knows this
different.
shit, he's already putting things together. He's like in his head. He's not gonna say it out loud. But he's like, oh fuck.
She always tells me that she has you, and that if I don't listen, she'll be mean to you.
Don't worry, she wasn't even close.
Why do you look like this? Did
Uh,
she curse you? She's kind of like shaking
no,
now as she's holding you.
no. This is more for my sake than than it was not. This was by my own doing. It's something.
But why?
Uh,
I love your skin. It's so nice. It's such a pretty color. As she kind of like pats your head.
it's
Taking a note of that one.
it's safer this way. It brings up less attention to myself, and leaves uh, it leaves others. How do I put this? At a safe distance.
Are you lying to me?
No, no, no. I am not lying to you. No, no. I am just worried, is all.
I am too. If she knows, that the door has been opened, she'll come for me, and
We won't let that happen.
she'll look over at you with a bit of sadness in her face, but seriousness that kind of covers it as well. And she'll just simply state, "You wouldn't be able to stop her."
Well, I'd like to try. Little smirk on his face.
She's just
People
gonna,
die doing something right.
she'll be quiet for a moment. She'll look at Felix and she'll go, "Can I see you?"
Hmm.
Ooh, this is some spicy stuff.
Perhaps somewhere with less eyes around.
My room. We can go into my tower.
That should suffice. As long as there are no peering eyes. As I give fucking stares at Hector, because I know who he is. I know who you are.
You know who I am?
I
Well, I
fucking
know
see what you do.
he is for the truth, thank you.
You're also nosy as hell.
He's
Do
an
you
investigator!
do you not want to bring your friends? He's very handsome.
The less they know, the better. It keeps them at a safe distance.
I can respect that.
I respect it as well. Don't like it, but I can respect it.
Okay, we'll be back then. I'll bring my brother back. I think he likes all of you.
I'm doubting that one.
They're growing.
Except me.
So she will go with you. As she kind of like carries you over into the tower. She'll kind of look out the door at the group as she closes the doors behind her, and she sets you down on the ground.
I feel bad that I broke the window.
She's gonna look at you and just be like, "Is this good?"
I'm going to I don't wanna never mind. I won't. No, that's probably safe. I'm gonna cast how much is it again? It's
Level +1.
Gotcha, thank you. So then I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Just to see
Things around you.
yeah, what's around.
As you start casting a spell, she's gonna look at you and she's just going to go, "What are you doing?"
Just checking the towers all.
"Do you not believe me? Did she send you here?" As she kind of backs away from you, upset.
What? No, 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 no. I don't know if Myth did anything to the tower, is what I'm saying.
What if you're doing something to the tower? What if Mother sent you here to do it?
Because I have a strong disdain for that woman. A uh, and you know what? I don't know if I'll just cancel it then, or no. No, I'll keep doing it. I'll just
Yeah, as you continue doing it,
yeah.
your eyes will be wreathed with a very light blue flame. As you kind of peer through the blue flame, you can peer about the room. It doesn't seem that there's much magic in here. You can see some residual magic that laid upon the door, whatever spell had been casted on it prior. As well, upon her skin, you see a faint essence of like illusion magic that's kind of set upon her.
Hmm. Do I? I don't remember this person's name. Do I?
With your 20 history check, You could remember a first name.
That's all I need. Yeah.
Mirla.
Mirla. Okay.
I'll put it in chat.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
I guess I do a lot of M names I've been learning.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
A lot of
say.
names with M's and A's in them.
Yeah. It's just easy.
Um.
My
mm,
brain chips do it.
um. Mirla, did you cast a spell on you?
A long time ago. I keep it up so that way if people see me, they don't think weirdly of me.
Smart. That's it. Yes, that's safe. That's for the best. Um. Is that all I see?
That is all you see.
Okay.
Oh,
Um.
you can also see the residual force magic that had been casted from the window. Presumably the magic
Yeah.
that had launched you.
Mm. Um. Yes, this will do. This will do. As I very temptively um change change form.
As you shift back into your regular form, um, she will get down and she'll immediately like cover you with a huge hug. Um,
Oh.
as she's just like, "It's so nice to see you. It's been so long. Where did you go? Do you remember me? You said my name."
I will admit at first it was foggy, but I do remember you. I do.
She was
I
so
was out
mean to you. I thought maybe she hurt your head.
I'm all right. I'm fine. I'm here. It's I was out by the uh Andrew's blanking. It's a woods.
The forest, yeah.
Yeah, the forest, yeah.
Oh, you were in the woods? That's
Mhm.
smart. She doesn't go out there. She's scared of what's in there.
Mhm. Mhm.
Have you seen our
But
brothers?
real quick, the brothers didn't happen to be the people who pretty much annihilated everyone in the first town, right?
The demons, you mean?
Yeah. Were those
Roll
the brothers?
history.
You know, I'm just thinking it's the guys. Never mind.
I got a what is that? I still have getting modifiers right now. Yep, okay. Blam.
What'd you
That's a
get?
14. I got a 14.
You're kind of shifting through trying to remember brothers, and then it all kind of comes back. Things begin to piece together for you as you shift through years of trauma, fear,
Oh,
kind of hiding, filling your mind with learning, books, stealing, sneaking, hiding. You piece together this memory. You see a large red-haired boy picking you up by one of your horns, cracking it, kind of shearing it down onto the ground as he takes one end and scratches his arm, running over to this young elf, or this young gnome, who is still older than you guys, but it's the same woman that you saw kind of going back in your memory. Um, this Mythe. She immediately comes over and reprimands you as she kind of launches you backward with a backhand slap as she kind of holds in her close embrace this large red-haired boy. As your memory kind of shifts forward, you remember this scene of these boys, all of them, chasing you out from the town into the woods, torches in hand, lighting them ablaze. You see the memory of these people as adults, this just being a few days ago, chasing you through, not recognizing you in this new form. This new form keeps you safe, keeps you hidden, so they don't treat you the way they did anymore. as the trauma kind of peels away, allowing memory to kind of shift back in as well. You have this memory of them finding you once again in the middle of the street. You'll see after they beat you and knock you into a pulp, they'll take this golden coin, holding it above you, seeing what you truly look like. You'll see the orange-haired larger brother kind of pick you up, holding you over the dumpster and just go, "Still worthless," as he kind of drops you down into this dumpster as he leaves. You remember your brothers, but they're not like you.
Fuck.
And you remember her, your sister. She's not like you either. She's not a demon. None of them are demon. You're the only one. The one that's been mistreated, the one that's been treated poorly, the one that's been hated. She's been hidden while the others walk through the town, but you were just discarded.
Well, what matters now is that I'm here. Best to leave them in their uh, whatever they do.
Huh.
Have you seen them?
No, they haven't bothered me.
Good. Mm. So you've just been in the tower this whole time. How have you been?
I've been safe, and she doesn't get mad at me because I don't leave. I only leave when she tells me to. When she needs me to change things and move things and destroy things, and I do it.
You wouldn't have heard of. Have you heard of She came by one night and asked this innkeeper about refugees
Oh,
for hiding
Mother
hiding
hates
people.
those kind of people. She hates the people that live on the streets, the people that don't have much money. After what they did to father. Not my father, of course. To her father.
Mm.
She used to tell me about that when she'd complain about things, and then she'd talk to me and she'd say only I can fix it. She said those people are unhappy here, then maybe if they're with the angels they'll be happier. And the angels must be so happy up there with all those people.
Merla, I'm going to. They would much rather be happier here in the what is it, land of the living, than going to an afterlife that is not confirmed until we get there.
They would? Why? But that's not what Mother said. She said we'd be happier up there.
Mother is a filthy liar.
You'll watch as her eyes begin to well with water as they begin to drip across her cheek. She'll just go, "No, I, I, she promised me that here they didn't have money, and there they can live. I killed them. I, she told me that after the fire, no one would care if a few more buildings fell down. Then She told me that the docks were. I. I'm so sorry.
At this point, I will be the one who instigate a hug, just slowly, just wrapping arms around. Just kind of like, shh, 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 shh. No, 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 no. You're okay. You're
At this
okay.
point, she's like spitting and crying, kind of like you see globs of drool kind of plopping down as she just has and tears onto the ground as she's just heavily crying. As she does so, you'll watch as she begins to lose control of this illusion she's been hiding herself. As you do, you'll watch the apparent deformities that come from being the way that she is. You can see the like abuse. You can see the disjointed bone, the marks, the bruises that are kind of laden across her as she kind of shifts back into her real visage. You can see this kind of like mix between high elf and gnomish traits that kind of cover her body, um, as well as the years of abuse kind of coming forward as she's just sobbing, kind of leaning into you.
Um,
As she's crying, you feel the building begin to shake a bit.
Oh no.
I'll just rub circles on her back, just kind of like holding her intensely close. Um, I don't know if Felix would know, but just trying in any ways to like um make her more stable, like just calming her down, not
Roll
yeah.
persuasion. Yeah, roll
Oh
persuasion.
boy.
I don't. Oh no. You're not very charismatic, are you?
Um, no, I'm quiet. I'm just scared.
Deformities that come from.
What, fake you roll bad?
Ah, okay, okay. 14.
As you're kind of patting her back, she's continuing to sob as the building begins to shift more and more. Those of you on the outside,
Oh fuck.
we're going to shift back to you guys for a moment as Felix heads inside with his sister.
No, no.
Hmm. Does anyone have a towel or something? I'm like covered in blood still.
Ugh.
Towel,
Yeah, that's
a napkin, anything?
Hector will take off his scarf and be like, "Here you go."
Thank you. And I'll
I-
begin to wipe my blood off.
I'll get a new one. This one was a piece of shite anyways.
Wait, do I have prestidigitation? I don't. Okay, that would have been funny if I had prestidigitation and just.
I would
I
have
don't.
told
I
you to
don't.
fuck right off.
I'll add Hector's bloody scarf to my inventory.
Yeah, Hector's bloody scarf. You know what? Might make it look cool. Wear it like a bandana, like Bardock style from Dragon Ball Z. Ugh.
Well, how long are we out here? Are we out here for like
We're
10
gonna be out
minutes,
here
an
probably
hour?
the duration of this conversation. Yeah, probably. Like until Ty stops us.
You guys are out there
gonna,
for a few.
like, back at some point. Like I the cat's gonna be there a while.
No.
Well,
We're waiting for the cat to return.
well, whatever he's learning, I don't think he'll tell me, but I'd like to know what's going on here. He just glares at the snake.
I forgot to push the
Amazing.
tag, so no one's gonna hear that. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like reality. The fact
Yeah,
that no one
yeah,
can hear.
yeah. Nobody's gonna hear that because it's fucking Snake. But then he looks at his patron. Is he doing the staff thing where he's like?
No, he's just
Ah,
stood
It's
still.
just in my mind, so
It's
I'm
just
gonna
in your
say it in my mind to my patron. I know I prod people the wrong way. I know that I've got to learn how to do it right. But I'm not going to deal with some shit from some. Never mind. I know you're gonna fuck everything up if I don't.
Listen, Hector, we work together. We don't do things without each other. I'm always here for you, and you're here for me to use you.
Yes.
Till you find a way to get your own power back, I'm all you have. Sitting inside of yourself, waiting, sitting, standing as a snake staff, silently. And then you'll watch as he kind of stops speaking.
Glares at his staff and then puts it down. He's kind of like, not puts it down, but kind of like presses it into the ground a little bit more, but not like in a violent way, just more like.
As you guys are just kind of standing, waiting for this cat to come up, you guys are gonna watch, and first it's kind of like a double take moment as you guys are kind of circled up. As you look over, you'll see this lighthouse begin to lift off of the ground and up into the sky.
What
Hmm.
the fuck?
She's not gonna hesitate. She's gonna try to get onto the handle of the door to just hold on to it.
I think
Yeah,
Hector's gonna
yeah.
follow.
Same.
Yeah, all of you guys attempt to
Oh,
roll
no.
for me acrobatics checks
Oh, no.
Okay,
that
not
are trying to
bad.
hop on. I'm
Okay.
assuming is Flavius or not Flavius, fuck. Reggie going to do the same?
That depends. What is Hector? Not Hector. What is Hunter doing?
Hunter's humping up or humping up,
And
jumping
yeah.
up.
Humping up. Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
I know he's a dog.
Hunter's fucking the lighthouse door. I don't.
Yeah, this is intense. No,
13.
I will follow then. +5.
Oh no.
I'm sure I'm just gonna be only just barely able to do this. Wait, do I have anything in acrobatics? Yep.
So as everyone leaps up into the air, attempting to approach the door of lighthouse as it lifts into the air, as all of you leap together, trying to grab on, except for Father Bran, I assume.
Brand's just gonna look and just I don't. Well, I can't go in anyways.
No.
So
I forgot about that old drow stigma.
He's not invited.
That's good.
As
It's only
you'll watch,
proper, man.
as only Reggie is able to leap the bound high enough, which you
Oh,
can see the
shit.
immediate confusion as everyone badassly jumps up, but only you latch, and you're like, yeah, we all did it, kind of look around, and then you realize it's just you.
Oh shit.
At this point, you're already 15 feet in the air, and we're going to shift back over to the cat for a moment. As you're embracing her, she's just going to look at you, Felix, and she's just going to go, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish you were there with me. I wish I went with
No.
you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It was not your fault. You didn't know.
It's
You
all
didn't...
my fault.
No, you're fine. You're okay. Shh. It was not your doing. It's not your okay. You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
I
I know you didn't mean it.
I love you, Felix.
I love you too, Mila. It's okay. You're not the one to blame for it.
Will you tell them I'm sorry?
I will tell them you're sorry.
I think your friend is here.
Which one?
You'll look back in the doorway and you'll see Reggie's chin.
My eyes go fucking wide.
Yeah, you can also see the town beginning to disappear below you.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm just gonna like as I'm hugging tightly, kind of like squeeze her shoulders, kind of like let go of the hug, still kind of squeezing her shoulders, kind of shifting arms around to do so. Mirla, I need you to concentrate for a second now. Can you do that? Can you?
Can you bring your friend in here first? I don't want
Reggie.
him to fall.
Reggie, get inside.
Reggie's officially the
Are you gonna
small-
go help Reggie?
Oh, he's now just dangling up. All right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like,
He can't. He
Yeah,
barely
alright,
He
I
can.
see
jumped. He
now.
didn't athletic. Yeah. So Reggie, you have an advantage to athletics. Yes.
Hey.
Meanwhile, guys below, they're easily 80 feet up into the air at this point.
We're just looking. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man?
As you
I have
go
no
over to the
spells to
doorway,
help you.
what'd you get, Nikos?
Let's see.
Yeah, mine
Roll
has a
with
question.
advantage. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Natural 20, so a 19 with a natural 20.
As the cat reaches his palm down to kind of like aid in you or pulling up, you realize it's not Cat Felix that's looking at you. You see.
I'm gonna send a photo in the chat.
Oh, I was gonna just send it to Nikos.
Oh, you know what? I'll wait for that. No, yeah,
Ooh,
that's
Yeah,
that's
wait
much
till
better.
everyone sees him,
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they do.
I did a reroll portrait.
Ooh. Neat.
As they kind of help you up for a moment, as you guys both look back at this young woman, look with tears in her eyes as you see as the building around her begins to almost piece apart into kind of chunks below the floor. She's just gonna look at you, Felix, and she's going to go, "I'm so sorry."
I know.
Roll athletics, both of you. As you're gonna watch this large Bigsby's hand kind of come from her, grabbing onto the both of you, lifting you out and through the door.
Up!
Oh.
0.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
Also.
Oh!
You'll watch.
I thought I could have that one, but that's.
You watch as this massive
If
hand
you also got a 0, I would.
clenches onto both of you as you both fly out through the door of the lighthouse. As you're both floating down towards the ground, the rest of the party, you're going to see what at the moment you only see Reggie, who's just screaming, yelling for help as he's kind of in the between the front fingers of this hand. Meanwhile, Andrew stuck behind him, kind of clumped behind, so not really visible by you guys at this point, is also being thrown down to the ground. As you guys watch for the lighthouse for a moment, it reaches to its maximum height of about 100 feet, and then you watch as it stops, and you watch as it begins to fall.
Oh fuck no! Oh fuck no! Oh
She's
fuck
gonna
no!
die.
Oh
Unless we-
fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know what to do.
As it begins to plummet, you'll watch as soon as it hits ground impact, around the time that your guys' Bigsby hand hits the ground, as the center tower just begins to collapse down in as the top tower falls into it as well. As that happens, you'll see the Bigsby hand open up, setting you guys both down, and then you'll watch as it just begins to disappear, as it kind of falls apart into magic kind of blue strains. And you'll see those runes on the ground, the kind of etchings you saw during where you saw the magic kind of happenings happen, just line a large circle around where this tower sets.
I'm gonna run over to the people who are there, but not like ask them
Yeah.
questions.
As you run over to Reggie, kind of helping him up, I assume.
Yep.
As you lift him onto the ground, now Andrew, you can share a visual of you.
Movie.
supposed to in visuals.
Oh, whoops! I
The
should have
big
put in
reveal.
visuals. I'll put in both.
Is this person about my height? Or
Oh, whoops! I should.
As it begins to fall. This
Should
person
I
is
describe
shorter
that?
than you.
shorter
Yeah.
than me? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you like me to also show the other
Oh,
art as
please
well?
do. Yeah, that better shows like
that,
height
yeah,
and all
because
that.
he's not like a big.
This
bulky-
shows the little height as well.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. That's the one I saw by accident.
Yeah.
I
No, it was
couldn't
my
get the
fault.
horns in the portrait because I had to choose a separate race
Oh
to
no,
get
that's
the
fine.
height. Yeah.
You'll see what looks like a little bright red gnomish body with long horns that kind of stick up and out from the top of his head. You see what almost seems to be a natural kind of attire, almost that pulled from being kind of things being stolen, kind of salvaged, kind of placed upon himself. You see two boots that fit just barely of different color and make. Just standing there in front of you.
Hector's not gonna say a word because he knows he's already in shit.
And
Gonna, like, give him a nod.
you'll see blue fires that kind of dawn his eyes at the moment, but after a moment, I'm assuming they drop, as you're not probably keeping detect magic up anymore, I assume.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if it's exceeding limit and whatnot, yeah.
And also, not to assume, I'm assuming those blue eyes of fire will be replaced with those of tears.
Um, he's I mean, it's getting there, but he's gonna very much try not to try to just
Okay.
go to the rubble to just find something. Unless you said
Yeah.
and I just forgot, it landed right in the ocean.
No, it landed right back on the. It technically landed back on the stone hill, so a lot of it would be in the ocean.
I still think like Hector's gonna also run towards there just to help out. 'Cause he's.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the goodness of his heart, not.
Oh God, was Phoenix still in there? That's not a. Oh shit.
that.
Just gonna look for
Yeah, roll
anything.
investigation with the aid of Hector. Unless Hector
You
would like
want
to
me to
roll his
roll
own.
it?
That's probably a good idea. I think Melinda will also investigate because
Do you want
Yeah.
me to roll the
The three
investigation?
three of you roll separate investigations.
I'm gonna turn on my my lamp.
One.
As
I-
as
can
as
I? Can I? I'm gonna limp over and just like pat Bran on the
Alright.
thigh and say, "Can you spare
11.
feel good touch?"
Oh, baby! Natural
Yes.
20 plus
Let me,
1.
let me see what I.
Doing the Cabbage Patch in real life.
I'll cast Cure
Nice.
Wounds on you.
What'd you get?
I'm
Ariel?
still hurting though.
I forgot I can't roll dice.
showing up in the
Give it a second. It will. It takes a bit. Sometimes. Yeah.
You heal 5 hit points. Congratulations. Oh no, it was a second level. Hold on.
lag. I don't know where the lag is from.
I wonder if it's from the
6.
3D dice.
I rolled the worst for healing.
Wow, that is literally the worst you could roll.
Yeah,
I turned off mine. I don't know if that helped.
No, I don't really get lag like this. I'll just roll again.
Yeah.
You
I
can
got
use
an
the
11.
You can use the Discord or the roll 20, whatever works better.
Wow, that's an 8. She's just a little
Um,
too stunned, I guess, of everything that's happening.
As you guys are searching through, the two of you, Hector and Melinda, stop. You don't need to look, because you see already what Bran has put into place. Meanwhile, Felix, who's still hunting, searching, finds a small hand sticking out from underneath one of the stones. As you look up Felix, as the other two are already standing there looking forward, you guys see what looks like a kneeled spirit sitting there. And you can see the lips move, very softly, with your investigation, Felix, you just see last words coming out, kind of like written on the lips. Just say, "I'm sorry."
Oh.
As you guys see this glowing spirit attached by a coiled bit of energy back to the lantern that Bran's kind of holding forward.
Um.
I was gonna make a quick request, DM. Just for roll 20. Usually, I'm just used to getting a character sheet with like my characters, so that way I can flip to just be my character in roll 20. So both the chat and my icon reflect this.
Yeah.
I don't actually like fill in the character sheet in roll 20 because that's a hassle, but I was just wondering if it's possible. If it's not a huge deal if we can't do it right this second.
Wait, what do you need me to do?
On roll 20, just make character sheets, or you can literally just do it. For me.
I already
Character sheet.
enabled the
Give
character sheets. I already enabled it.
You did? I don't
Yeah.
see it because no.
Oh, you need to create them still. We don't have access to creating them.
Oh, I have no idea how to do that. I'll be completely honest with
We
you.
can do it after session, I think. It's
Yeah.
not too hard, but it'll slow stream down. But
Yeah, we can do it after. I just don't know how to do it right now. I'm sorry.
Something I meant to bring up, and I'm like, that won't be a problem. And I'm like, you know what? It's starting to be a minor nuisance, but that's just be me.
Hector's just gonna like look very shocked at this. That's what happened, because he's not gonna say anything, but slowly try to put a hand on Felix's shoulder.
Immediately just slaps that out of there.
Trying to help you. I don't.
Help is not something you give at certain times.
Nick, what?
Sorry, I forget Father Brand speaks softly. Help is not something you can give at certain times.
I know, but Felix. Felix.
What?
I'm sorry for your loss.
How long did it take you to say that?
Hector's just gonna look down a little bit and be like, I was trying to help you.
Provide help?
Yes, I know. You don't need it. Especially from me, of all people. I want to help you. I know that's redundant. Not exactly, but I'm not good with people. Not... That's Reggie's job. But when I say I care about what just happened, I say I care about you, and I care about everyone in this group, I'm not lying.
As this is happening, Father Bran and Hunter,
Hmm.
as you guys are kind of farther back, Reggie, you can see this as well.
cool.
You guys will watch as what looks like the Maestro, the leader of this death religion that you guys have met in town, walks over, kind of standing next to Father Bran, and just goes, "What happened here?"
The tower was lifted up into the sky and crashed back down. There is one of the
Real
dead
quick.
is still in there.
With the past perception of 15, would I know that they're there, or do I not know?
Oh, you can see them back there.
Are you gonna turn back into the cat?
I'm turning into a cat
Yeah.
real quick.
You pop back into.
Actually, no, I'm popping the other thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Triceratops.
No. No.
Oh, it's so cool.
Hector and Melinda, you will watch as Felix disappears.
He's not gonna react. He's gonna be like,
Nah, it's not worth it right now.
It
There's
is
something going on.
truly a sad event, but an unusual one of that.
It's very rough seeing things like this happening all over this town. Perhaps it's just karma. But not for those that deserve it, but always to those undeserving.
A lot of people have been in the crossfire, that is for sure.
I'm
Hopefully the karma will be found to those who deserve it.
After seeing you earlier, I felt a bit tired as if I needed to rest, but coming back here, seeing this, hearing it shake the town, I wish to warn all of you. The leadership in the town is not as willing to forget things like this after what's been happening. The most of you best get moving from here quickly.
agreed.
I can handle the main fires shot by our leader, but the rest of you should slip your way back into town.
Right.
Thank you. I will see you tomorrow at the funeral. I hope there are not any more needs as I kind of turn around and start walking.
Hector's gonna start walking too.
Hunter, what's your passive perception? Eli, you here?
Eli?
Sorry.
What's your passive perception?
I believe it is 13.
Okay. I'm gonna have you make a roll then. Smell. Smell.
Okay.
As this is happening, I'm assuming our Father Bran is gonna go warn the others over next to the lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah, Hector's gonna follow and just be like,
Felix, are you following close by in your current state?
I got a mod 20, by the way.
Yeah, so as this man kind of walks forward over towards the lighthouse, kind of crouching down, watch as he pulls a small pouch from his hand, placing it on the ground. As he does, you smell what seems to be the smell of hair almost. As you peek over under his cloak a bit, you'll see sticking out a bit of purple wood, kind of bluish purple wood. And dawning the very end of it seems to be tightened strands of hair, kind of dipping across that wood up beneath the robes. That's really all you can see. As
I
he
don't
looks,
exactly know what to make of that.
that's fair. And again, you still smell the same smell coming from this man that I stated last session. If you'd like me to remind you, I can take you to secrets.
No, I remember.
Okay. As he takes this small plant, you'll watch as he takes his hands, kind of holding them forward, and spreads out what looks like almost a vine across the ledge here, heading over towards the lighthouse. As he begins to interweave the vine through the cracks of the building, making it seem as though nature has taken its toll on this building. Less so than anything else having happened. As the rest of you are making your way. Are you guys going to go try to sneak into town? Are you guys going to try to sneak through the woods, the old dead bridge, and go through the woods? Um,
Ooh,
I think I
um,
would go for the woods.
I-
Honestly.
Actually, if all of you wouldn't mind humoring, I think I want to try something in the woods. So if we could pass through, that might be better.
I think the woods would be the best, anyways. Don't want to be caught.
That is fine.
if you guys look at the map, you guys are currently right here. Some of you were right here.
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
So you
I
guys want
love
to
the
go over
transitions
here?
to the map.
Yeah.
Sneak through the woods.
All right. This bridge seems to be not intact, just like the other bridge isn't. But as you guys approach,
Wait, are we going back to the swamp then? You mean?
yes, this is where you're going, the swamp here.
Oh.
The swamp
we
woods.
actually-
The other woods are all the way over there.
Okay, so the swamp. We're going back to the swamp where we.
Yes.
Okay. This is the bridge we crossed before, the broken one, right?
No, you passed this broken
Mhm.
one. They're both broken.
Okay.
Melinda, roll an Arcana check for me. As you guys approach this bridge. Ooh, 17.
Ooh.
You can notice etched into the stone what seem to be wards of fire. As there is a gap between the broken pieces of the bridge, it seems like wards have been set up, most likely to keep any vines or anything spreading across this bridge from traveling over. And it seems like anyone that was in this town doesn't want to stay here to watch this bridge. So it seems like they just use magic to protect this bridge from having anybody cross it. So if you guys are to cross the bridge, you're going to have to find a way to get rid of the wards of fire.
So, this bridge is enchanted. There's wards of fire on it. If we cross, we might get roasted alive.
I'm
rather
invisible
not do
still,
that.
so I'll just keep walking through it.
I'll get my.
I mean,
let me
you'll
look
still
at
set
my-
off the wards of fire.
It's only fire for me.
Oh, okay.
Or wait, I'm sorry. Wait,
No.
hold on.
No, wait, that's actually really funny. Can we do that? Can we do that because of the thing that you have?
Sure, I just really hope I don't kill everyone.
No, so
Oh, you gonna blow
as
up?
as you're saying this, Melinda, you're gonna watch as the edge of the bridge just doesn't detonate, but it just kind of bursts up into blasts of flame, gouts of flame. As you'll watch as a shape in the flames appears to be that of a small little body just walking through the only place the flames hit and like doesn't like because like it's like almost doesn't fill in that area as you watch as this little empty shadow of person walks through and just making athletics for me, Andrew.
Oh boy. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a strong 6.
Yeah, as you jump across though, you just plunk into the water. Really cool walking through flame, and then you just fall into the water.
I'm just gonna just not even. I register it. Don't care. Get up. Keep walking.
I mean, you can't walk. You're in the river now.
Oh, I'm gonna try to swim out.
Yeah, roll athletic. The rest of you will watch as it seems like this enchantment has now kind of reset and is like kind of like recharging for the most
Oh.
part. As you can see, as it's slowly shifting from a light red, kind of getting redder and redder. So, if you guys are wishing to cross the bridge, now is the time to do so.
Yep, I'm gonna try across the bridge.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
will do so.
You guys can
Sorta.
roll acrobatics or athletics at your own whim.
Got a natural 20 minus 1 for my athletics in the
Wow.
river.
Yeah, you're able to just swim across.
20 plus. Is it 2? Let's see which one's better. Is it strength?
How am I rolling bad? That's a 5.
Oh,
Got a
no.
27.
With that 27,
I got
with that 27, Hunter is easily able to grab onto.
8. Oh, Hector's not doing good.
Hunter, pick pick 2 people out of Melinda, Bran, and Hector.
Phew.
I'll do Melinda and Hector.
Yeah,
I
you-
see how this is. Eli.
Look, we gotta get werewolves versus vampires somehow.
Oh, that's true.
Werewolf
It's gotta be
versus
added eventually.
drow.
One of them's gotta be the better one.
Ooh.
you're easily able to
Our
grab
Fate
on.
has been sealed.
You're easily able to grab onto the 2
Hmm.
as you're rowing them across the river.
Yeah, Hector's like, fuck! Oh, he is not being his usual composed self.
Hmm.
Oh, bloody hell!
You okay back there?
Yeah, I'm fine. You just threw me.
Well,
Hector's so tall and lanky, he's pretty much walking on the riverbed at this point.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
He's just doing full strides across. Since it's a man-made riverbed, it's really not that deep, as you
Hmm.
guys just kind of walk across.
Yeah, he's about like 6 something.
Um,
It was.
Bran, you don't have that issue with running water that Drow get yet, right?
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Okay.
So it's just mildly uncomfortable.
Yeah. It feels like when you eat food you're allergic to and it kind of tingles your mouth all over your body.
Yeah, it just feels uncomfy
Yeah.
as I'm trying to get through.
Make another
Nick,
athletics
it's like
check for
eating
me.
chocolate.
Yeah, except again, I don't know why Eden is the big thing that's associated with swimming in water. But yeah,
Don't be so mean to your brother.
It's like swimming in
Well,
chocolate.
it's not. Dural 20's not liking me right now, obviously.
Yeah, you guys are gonna watch as Father Bran is just being ripped down the current of the water over towards the open ocean.
I will be fine. Just wait. It's like still calm face, kind of just floating in the water.
You'll see him. He
Give
just
me
raises up a
slight
hand
bit.
with kind of like one finger in the air, just like 1 moment.
Yeah.
1 moment, please.
Melinda can't do
Um,
anything for you.
Would anyone like to
I
throw some
will.
rope too?
I'll throw a rope. What was it like?
Oh, Andrew, what are
She
you
got
doing?
9 strength. This is not her job.
Were you doing something
I
fun,
mean,
Andrew?
throwing rope is probably safer. No, I was gonna do a. Everybody already knows like a wild shape, but I think no, throwing rope
What?
would be better.
I'll just throw my rope. I'll be like,
Okay,
on, Father.
Nikos.
What? You're a druid?
Wait, I'm still wondering what happened to Felix.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll kill you guys.
I still want. So wait, is that still canon that Reggie just doesn't know it's Felix?
I mean, he saw the person once and then they're gone, so he still
Saw a
thinks
person
Felix is
once, you
somewhere.
called him by a first name. That was it.
A lot of people know Reggie. Reggie gets around.
Mhm.
Reggie gets around, even though it
Do
has
I?
Felix's voice that you've heard.
Do you
I-
get rope?
Yeah, I threw the rope.
Yes.
Yeah, with rope, it's really not that difficult for you to make your way out of water. This isn't like a torrential fucking current. You're not being like,
Oh, yeah.
woo! It's just like a heavy enough
It's definitely
current.
it's a current.
You have heavy armor on, don't you?
Yeah, so that's also makes it hard.
Exactly.
Yeah. chainmail under my-
I just see your armor just starting to, like leak water, like.
As you're pulled up to shore, Hector will kind of hand you down like a heavy kind of pull.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
There are no rivers where I'm from. Let's continue. As I just keep walking.
There are no rivers.
Wait a second. Let's see if Nick's telling the truth. World map. Weird.
Yeah.
Dustern has a
Very quick
large
map.
river right underneath it.
Never been near the river too much.
Oh,
I'm
we-
only in
went to
town.
a south side of town.
I'm not
We-
gonna roll this, but if
Oh, that's a river. I was unaware of what you called these things. Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
and then Hector's just gonna give Reggie a look like what?
You can also
What
tell
is-
it's a
what?
man-made river because it's not here on the map. Oh, it's not on the map.
Put on the map.
All right, going back over to the south part map. Um, all right. So as you guys reach the outside of the
swamp.
old town and head towards the swamp, crossing the bridge. As you guys reach the other side, it's beginning to dip into nightfall already. As you guys all know, nightfall comes quite quickly. You guys can see across the river what looks like Aralessa Mythe heading with about 8 town guard over towards that lighthouse. As you guys look over back to the lighthouse, you won't even see that cloaked man anymore. Yeah, Melinda?
Just saying it makes sense, for a bunch of armed guardsmen to be going to investigate the weird floating lighthouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Should we stealth here?
At the moment, you guys are far enough away, but if you guys would like to stealth afraid of the fears of the swamp, then please let's make a group
I think
stealth check.
I think I would stealth.
Let's all just do it in the roll 20 because that seems to be the place of fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So it's
It's the
slash
hip
roll.
new place.
It's slash roll.
You can also go to the left and there's dice. There's a little dodecahedron.
Does anything happen for me while I'm just invisible or for stealth?
That's good. 17.
Does anything happen does anything on the die change while I'm invisible for stealth, or
You
is
get
it just a flat roll?
advantage.
You get advantage, yeah.
Gotcha. Then just a 10.
Yikes.
I mean, oh wait, just a 10. Yeah. Do you not have any pluses to your dex?
No.
Well, it doesn't seem like a terrible average, but it doesn't seem like a great average either.
It is just the average.
Wait, we need Father Bran, unless he.
I already typed mine in.
What is it?
26.
It's 12.
Oh,
Oh,
12,
in the Discord I haven't typed it. I don't know if
12,
it's still in
11,
Discord.
17,
12.
11,
Oh, sorry.
14, 15.
I'm sorry. You wanted us to type it then into the. Gotcha.
Wait, why did... Oh, you had disadvantage, Nick?
Yes, because
Because
heavy
of
armor.
chain armor. Well, yeah. Crazy.
Sword. Is this in?
Wait, are we then
I
typing
don't think
our
you.
rolls?
I don't think actually we had to
No.
post it.
No,
just
I
thought
can
Okay.
I can look at roll 20 now, so that makes it a lot easier. It's all in one place.
Yeah.
You guys are stealthing quite well through the wood, keeping above average as you guys kind of meander your way deeper into what seems to be a bit of a swampy cove almost, sitting a bit more close to one of the angles of the river. As you guys can see, what looks like almost a system of a cave is built down beneath the swamp a bit. Not near the swampy part, obviously, otherwise it would be would sink in. But one of the harder bit of ground.
I have one. Never mind. Should I do? I should do this. Hector kind of wants to stop here, even though right in front of this, because we kind of need to talk about what the fuck just went down. Even though Felix isn't. Well, he doesn't know Felix is there. He just
Greater
assumes.
force is at work here. That much is certain.
Well, I don't. From the little I know, I don't like what's going on here.
Alright, so I have an idea. It's going to need everyone to participate a little bit. So
What is it, Reggie?
remember the Misty guy with the viola? Yeah.
Yeah.
Viola, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get his attention so we can talk with him or communicate with him in some way.
Couldn't we just go to the church?
No, we can't go.
That's. What do you mean?
That's the The priest guy.
Not the priest,
Oh, the miss,
being
the
with the
guy who's
violin.
Wait,
Right.
wait. Hector's gonna like go like, wait. What do you mean?
Same guy.
It's this. What the?
You-
It's the same guy.
Well, that makes
How
things a
do
little
you
bit
know it's the
easier.
same- wait, how would you know?
This would make a lot of sense.
Wait,
That
That guy.
just smell the same person.
well, I think it would be better to talk to him in his own element, though. Right here. Away from prying eyes, even in the church.
Hmm.
I mean, that makes sense. All
Do you
right.
think that, as the head of the church, his own church would be against him for actions that are obviously pro-faith of this land?
Not what I mean. I mean, the worry is not the church, it's the people in power. He's obviously not quite for, what's his name? Is it Mife? Mife. It's obviously not completely on my side, at least. I saw him talking to you, so he gave you a heads up, didn't he?
Yes.
Well, we might as well talk to him and... I know she was here, but... we might as well talk to him here, and... maybe he's more in his element here. I mean, we've theorized... the swamp is somewhere he goes and looks.
Well, let's see if he lets us.
So do we need to play a song with you?
No, you don't need to play a song with me, but you can. What I need from you is to make sure if he gets close and aggressive, to keep him away from me, because I don't want to get hit by him.
Hector rolls
So-
his eyes and stands in front of Reggie.
Yes, thank you very much.
More like in front of him to his left a little bit, and then he points the staff kind of like a gun.
Don't know. about
Father
the
Brand, would you
plan.
mind standing about 5 feet closer to me?
Would that make you feel safe, Reggie?
Well, I would prefer it if you would just be within,
I just imagine
touching
imagine after
distance.
that, just Father Brand, like, almost
Licking
like
his
right up
lips.
to his neck, saying like, "Does that make you feel safe?"
Well,
Sounds like
we are
comforting.
we are already near the darkness of the swamps, but if
Are we
if this will
summoning?
make you safe, I step kind of 5 feet closer to you.
Yes,
Then I will
thank
do so.
you.
In your mind, Hector, you're going to hear. Are we summoning demons? This seems up my alley.
Hector will just go like, "Maybe."
Fun, fun. Always ask for the ones of sloth. Those are my favorite people. Really know how to party.
And then Hector's just gonna go, "Oh, keep that in mind."
And stay away from those of lust. They'll fuck you up. As he just kind of like snickers again.
Steer clear of the thoughts.
See, if she breathes, she's a thought.
Damn.
I'll tell you, hanging out with them really sucks.
Mhm.
He's just gonna keep making jokes, and then Hector's
This
just gonna be
swamp
like,
really is.
It really gives me a hard time.
This swamp
Ugh.
is really wet and moist.
Yeah.
Like when I hang out with the lust.
Lust.
when I hang out with a fuck.
Did you know that lust respelled spells slut?
Oh.
Yes,
Aw.
It's
well.
very convenient.
It's very convenient.
Man, demons are the worst, right, guys?
Maybe if you meet a sloth demon, you can just swoosh right in. Like swoosh right in. Let me just. All right. Yeah. So
I'll also stand next to the group we're now forming around Reggie, but
But you're invisible, so it's like we don't even know.
mm-hmm.
as Reggie begins to play,
Is he gonna do a performance, or did he already?
roll a performance check.
All right.
Sorry, it was ahead. I believe in you, Reggie. I know,
Yeah.
I know. You're the one that hands out inspiration.
I'm actually going to give inspiration to you on this one.
Inspiration?
Yes,
Sweet. I will roll.
because I like it. I like the creativity.
Boom. 30-20.
All right.
Ooh.
Do you want to add your inspiration roll? Or...
That's
what
I
DM
did.
inspiration's different than
Oh yeah. It's an advantage, I assume, or
Yeah. It's
Yes.
advantage. So, as you begin to play, for a moment, not much happens. But then you'll watch as the roots begin to kind of move down in the cave from the ceiling. You'll watch as bugs begin to kind of crawl out from holes, crawling across the ground, moving out of their spots. As you'll watch as they made space in the holes for more plants that kind of grow out. You'll watch as one buds out into what looks like a small purple flower. As you guys can feel the mist begin to kind of wade in through this cove as the water begins to lower down. And you see walking through the doorway this thing that you guys have seen in the past. This man with what looks to be a kind of misty white crow that sits upon his shoulder, wearing robes festered with moss and leaf and twig, kind of spreading up across, kind of fitting out through holes in his suit, with a white horned mask that seems more like branches than horns that kind of don the top of his head, covering his face, as he steps in, holding a violin, as he begins to play with you. And I actually believe I have a song for this.
Lovely.
Ooh.
you're gonna have to face off against him.
And then all of a sudden, you hear in the distance just Jason
God, it says-
Derulo.
And the trumpets swing low. The trumpets they go.
It's just the devil went down to Georgia.
I know that song. Guilty pleasure.
Just a random rapper ad-lib starts. It's fucking...
Is this gonna be a fiddle fest?
Yeah, yes, it is. Again, because I said
Oh,
yeah, it's gonna be devil went down
That
to
means
Georgia.
that means something different from where I'm from. Ugh.
No,
Oh
just-
no.
you hear in the distance, Audio Jungle. Beats by Audio Jungle.
As you guys begin to play back and forth.
Whoa, Kenny.
And you guys can just sit and enjoy the music for a moment as you watch these two fiddlers begin to play against each other.
This isn't exactly how it works, but I feel like it's pretty cinematic and perfect. I have Inspiring Leader as my feat. Could this be like the thing that lets me? Normally, I'd have to give a. I need to spend 10 minutes inspiring my companions.
Yes.
Could this be that?
Yes.
Excellent. Everyone gets 9 temp HP.
Oh, that's so nice right now.
Oh, that helps me.
I'll just
Woo.
reroll doesn't have a little tab for temp hit point.
That is why I just have it on my normal character sheet.
It really is a duel.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duel of fates.
You said 9, Nikos?
Yes. Yeah. My level plus my charisma, which is 9.
Damn.
Good. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna get better as you level up.
It is. and I don't have a limit to the amount of times I can do it. It's just a creature needs to rest before they can benefit from it again. So like, if we short rest,
Wait a
you
minute. Oh, never mind. Thought this sounded familiar. I didn't mean to interrupt.
So what's happening?
music.
They're fiddling on.
I think Hector's just gonna lower his weapon.
Yeah, as you guys are sitting and watching, eventually you guys watch as this man stands in front of Reggie, very close. Hector's still kind of standing between the two. He's just going to speak in Sylvan, which I believe, Reggie, do you understand Sylvan?
Actually, let me check. That might be one of
Let
the
me check my
ones that I
languages,
learned.
I knew there was someone.
I do understand Sylvan.
Oh, so you understand Sylvan?
Languages. Where did languages go? There we go. I do! Common, Halfling, Draconic, and Sylvan.
Ooh.
Last time you guys spoke with him, he seemed to spoke Druidic. This time,
Yes.
however, speaking in Sylvan, the rest of you who don't speak Sylvan just hear. As each time he speaks, you guys will watch as the water moves, the mist wades, and the roots move to each voice, each little bit of word. And he will just say to Reggie, he will say, "You speak and play with root and water, with branch and mud, and bug and grass. Do you wish to speak with me?"
There is something. I'm saying this in Sylvan. There's something very bad, very evil beneath the town. I misunderstood who you were and maybe what you were planning on doing at first, but you're trying to stop it, right? Or you're trying to at least limit what it can do?
I will bring doom upon those that ruin the earth, that bring death upon those undeserving. I was brought back by pain and sadness and misery
Hmm.
of the grass, of the tree, of those who live close to the dirt.
Yes, I can't imagine that's an easy thing to have done or to be doing. I knew of you. I apologize. I don't recall your name, but I knew of you from your past life, at least. The songs that you composed, they're legendary. I mean, they're taught all the
Songs.
way over in the East. You were a very talented person.
How do you know of me?
I'm a well, I guess you could say I travel, I get around, but honestly,
How?
I was well, and I gesture towards the viola that I'm assuming he's holding. It's a very so you could say iconic design.
The
I know of
one
you.
that bore this instrument was the one who brought me back. This is not mine,
Oh,
but I will use it as this town's reckoning.
yes,
Understood?
I do understand. You are well, you're the I don't know how to better phrase this, but you are doing this for the betterment of life, right? You're not in this for yourself. This doesn't seem like something. negative necessarily.
I
Um,
will slay to bring back hope for those who have perished. Blood and bile and tears line the water that grows the plants of this swamp, pouring from the sewers beneath the town.
yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to stop that. I want that to end. There's something evil down there that's causing all of this, and if I can stop it, if we can stop it, we can restore the balance, the order there once was. I believe.
With
I'm here looking for your aid, your help.
with the river in our way, the forest can never reclaim the sewers beneath, removing he who jails the souls of the dead.
Hmm.
Find a way, small one, to remove the water in our path, and you will have my aid. And
Excellent.
understand the woman who bore him, as he points over at nothing. But his finger is pointing right at your nose, Felix. Will die the very day we step foot on that land. But it seems as though my time using this has ended. He'll kind of hold up this violin with the bow in hand and hand it over towards you as he just pushes it right through, almost visually through Hector.
And I'll take it. I'll hold it and just say thank you.
As he lets
I'm sure
go,
it'll help.
you'll watch as his misty arm kind of comes back and around Hector.
Hector wants to say something to this man.
He is looking at you, like dead in the eyes. He's like an inch from you.
And he's gonna try to say it in Celestial.
Yes.
Do you understand me?
He just looks at you.
Give me a sign if you do.
He just looks at you.
I'm so sorry, Ty. What was the magic man and his funny words saying as he pointed at Felix?
He was saying the woman that bore him will die the
Mhm.
day I set foot on land.
Do you speak Sylvan?
Okay.
No.
Nah, I don't. Oh wait, yeah. Did I understand that?
It's in Sylvan. Do you understand Sylvan?
I don't understand Sylvan.
Then you didn't
Nope.
understand any of it.
Nope. So you just see this
Yeah.
man point at you for no reason. So I'm gonna. Can I like try to get insight on this, or would it be
Yeah, you can roll inside.
just? I want to know if he
I
can
already have
understand.
the idea. He said something in Druidic. I'm pretty. Uh,
1d20. I think it's just +3. Yes, it is +3. My wisdom's good, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, but that's a 9.
Um,
I,
it seems like he's not really picking up on what you're putting down. You don't need to read him very hard.
what other languages do I speak? I'm going to try Draconic now. Understands that.
He doesn't.
Do you understand this?
He doesn't respond.
I understand that. If you want to talk to, I can translate. Maybe.
I can also.
Good.
Who would Hector trust for this one?
Melinda does speak
I'm
Spanish,
just
though.
gonna,
about
I'm
it.
just gonna, I'm gonna message Ty about what he's gonna do.
Okay.
wait, what was it that Melinda could do?
She can understand Celestial. So she actually totally got what you were trying to do when you were like trying to speak in Celestial. Hey, you understand me? He just looks at you.
Melinda, roll insight on Hector.
Wow, that's a 3.
Oh no.
seems weird that Hector knows Celestial, but you're not sure why.
I mean, Melinda learned it through study, so it's not impossible Hector learned it the same way she did, but
Possibly.
then again, the
Oh,
way
I also know
Hector
Celestial,
acts. Yeah, how else?
Oh
Um,
my god, it's your
so
study
was-
and hatred of the
what was
angels.
the role that? Oh, okay. Tyler was messaging me. That's what was going on. Oh, yeah. Who do you trust with saying this then? To?
Yeah, because I'm gonna ask him to go away. I think Reggie I would trust with this.
All right.
It's an interesting choice.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I will not judge the choice of a mayor, however.
A soon-to-be
Whoa.
super mayor.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
won't.
Yeah,
Definitely
mayor
won't
running.
do Dro things to you later.
Yeah. Yep. Totally not. Uh, hmm. Who? Hector's gonna go. Ask him where he got that viola.
My friend wants to know where you acquired this. I know you said it's you weren't the original person who used it.
I received it from a woman. Her name was Serenity.
Serenity. He says he received it from a woman named Serenity.
Yes.
Her hair was white, made of the mist that now keeps me like I am.
Her hair was white like mist. It keeps him how he is.
Hector's gonna take note of this.
Her spirit is now mingled with mine until
Ooh.
my task is done, of which both of us will be done. And all that will remain of her is that, as he points over at that violin.
I just kind of look down at it, and I look to Hector and in common just say, okay, we'll have to unpack that one later, but she's technically with him right now.
I'm just gonna nod at that one.
Wow. We will, in Sylvan, I'm going to address him again and say, I will, at the very least, do my best to make sure that this river, this manufactured barrier is going to be at least taken down in some way. I can't tell you what the rest of my companions will do, but
There
I will do my best.
are two that can aid you. Together
Oh.
they once were, but now a disdain for each other keeps them apart. Perhaps they can aid you in breaking stone and earth to fill the gaps that connect the sea.
You're relaying all this to everyone immediately after, right?
This part, no. I just say, all right. I think I know who that might be. Yes, we will do this.
He is going to walk through Hector as he goes up close to you now, Reggie. Just as you feel the mist and energy wrap around you, it feels wet and moist. As you look at Hector, his hair is soaked and covered with seaweed and slime and grime. As he kind of walked through him. As he looks down at you, he's just going to say, "The one underneath the ground. Face him, and most likely you will die. But slay him before me, and at rest I will be. And perhaps less will die in the town before I come bearing my rampage. For not protectors nor guards will stop me from taking care of the one that has caused this all, due to the death of one. She caused so many more."
Right.
But
Right.
if you take care of the tasks that you have in your mind, I can take care of that creature that almost hurt you so badly. covering you with the same blood and bile that you now bear before you.
Mhm.
And you, as he turns over to Father Brand,
Brand's just staring now.
take this seal to your church of once you wish to know, of once you wish to learn. Tell them that you bear the marking of their God, and that it is their time to help purge. Understood.
The Church of South. You are scribing, yes.
Yeah, as he says this, you're going to watch as the wispy mist begins to kind of propel down, kind of shooting out from his neck, a long black cloak that kind of drapes over his body. As you watch as the horns of the mask shape down into this death mask that you recognize to be the same visage as the Maestro from town.
So you were right,
To see you.
Hunter.
And speaking in common
course.
now, he's just going to say, there's things that need to be taken care of. There's things that need to be done with the power of the wood over there. Your friend may be saved from the dungeon.
Hmm.
They've taken him to use, for they know what you've done. She's been watching you.
We figured. Thank you for helping us.
Take care of that, as he looks over at Reggie. As he walks forward, you'll watch as he just misty steps, essentially walking into a cloud of fog as he just disappears from sight.
So, what are we doing?
Yeah, Bran, I know you got all that. Yeah, Bran, I know you got all that.
The one underneath.
Stop her, or maybe even kill her. I mean, he wants to, but
We I feel like we need his assistance to take care of what's under the city. But if we get his help, the city is gonna take a lot of casualties.
then we must do what we can to find the innocent, make them leave. Help them out, something. Give them a warning.
Reggie, you'll know that the innocent don't seem to be the ones in danger here. It seems to more so be like the guards, the ones that would protect her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So he's not saying like he's gonna go into the city and murder
No.
without.
He specifically
care.
said those who protect and those who guard the town. would be
Okay,
the
okay.
most in danger.
Anyone near her, which I guess could be people who are just doing their jobs, I guess, but
We
are
give
at
them a
danger.
distraction when he comes.
Yeah. Oh, also, we need to get rid of this river to move forward. And if I recall, he mentioned the two people that were once together now apart. I think that's the brothers.
The brothers. How do you think we'll get them together?
Well, in a couple days, I guess a day. What is it? On the moon's third, I think, is what I need to
You'll
do.
be doing the
I
show.
am doing a show,
Do-
so maybe that's
do I
how
know,
we parent
um,
trap them, sibling trap. I don't know.
Do I know what they mean by brothers? DM or
What?
Well, I mean, we're gonna say it out loud. I mean, I would
Wait,
say like
what-
Yoki
what do
and what's the other one?
A folky.
Folky. Yes. Yoki and Folky.
oh wait, are those the
Those are the gnomes.
okay?
Those are her
Brothers.
Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gotcha,
Your
gotcha.
uncles.
Yeah, they would be, wouldn't they?
Hmm. Hmm.
Andrew
At
still
least-
went out of his invisibility, thought it was someone else, and then realized, oh, never mind. It
Oh, he
wasn't.
went out of his invisibility and we see him?
He's not invisible anymore. Yeah.
Whoa! You could do that too.
Yes.
Helpful.
Would you guys like to take a short or long rest while you're in this cave?
Yeah,
I
I'll
would
take a
love to
short-
take a
Sure.
long
I would
rest.
love to take a whole long rest.
Full long rest, we'll
fine with a
finally
long
level
rest.
up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we level up. That's right. And then we get our leveled up spell.
Yeah, you guys get your level up now, technically.
And I'll attune to this viola if it needs attunement.
Yes, I will send
Um,
you the stat block.
Sweet.
I can heal.
Jesus, that was good. Oh, all
Heck
that shit,
yeah.
it's all coming together. Sorry. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all coming together.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
We'll come together.
You now have the Viola of Moonlit Spirits. Playing this violin at night causes ghostly apparitions of its past owner to appear
Ooh, that
5
looks
feet
so
around you. When this happens, each enemy has disadvantage on the first attack roll against the player. If this roll is a
Oh,
1, they must succeed on a wisdom save or become frightened for a round. This
that's
instrument has
awesome.
5 charges and regains 1d4 plus 1 charges each day. While performing, the player can cast Dissonant Whispers, Moonbeam, or Gaseous Form.
Oh yeah, baby.
Moonbeam.
Ooh.
Moonbeam.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
rare good bard magic items.
Yeah,
oh
so
baby. I mean, dissonant whispers like most bards would already have, but
and you
still.
guys now have your second artifact.
Yes. Oh, and they both have stuff to do with spirits.
I'll share the
I'm
original one.
starting to think every artifact has something relevant to a player.
Oh, wait. No, also our job, like that we were originally hired out
Yes,
to
it's
do
to
was
get
to
the
find.
artifacts. We
Yeah.
have 2 of them. So should we go back to Ruki?
Ruki, you guys heard the spirit say that he is locked in the dungeon.
hmm
like underneath, like
Well, I mean, in a dungeon. You don't know which dungeon.
which is kind of fine.
That's what he was
So we
saying.
gotta
Is
break
he
Ruki
said
out.
your friend has been locked away by her because she's been watching you guys.
Yeah,
We need to break Ruki out
definitely do.
somehow. We have to plan. How would we do it though?
Rest button.
We'll use this time to take a quick break.
Awesome.
We'll come back in. I'll say 10 minutes is perfect.
Awesome.
All right.
It's good.
Honestly, this has been a really good session so far.
Yeah.
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 The revelations. Oh shit, it's all coming together, as I said. But yeah.
How many because I know since we're using spell points, how many spell points do we get now that we're
You
Uh,
should
oh.
have 17 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, you add your
Wait,
spellcaster modifier?
I
thought
don't
you
think we
didn't.
add it. That's only for Star Wars. I don't think we add
Oh,
that.
I thought we do add it. Then I have less thought.
Mmm. Yeah.
Wait, in
I
Star
don't
Wars,
have to
do you
worry
add it
about
plus
that
your-
since I still use the old system. Hmm.
I don't think in Star Wars you add your spellcasting ability
You
to how
do.
many points
do.
have either. Do
You
you?
do. Yep. It's your tech casting. Like for Exodus adds his intelligence bonus in points to his
Have I
points.
just not been playing the like Star Wars characters right?
Mm,
Andrew,
To be fair, you only played.
that's
I
why
mean-
we're kicking Sig out through murder.
I mean-
He's now
I mean,
farts Poloni.
I mean, technically, Andrew's played like 4 Star Wars characters now.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
apologize, by the way. On the session recording, I forgot to use my push to talk, so all of the spots I did Sig are just almost non-existent unless you have the volume up super high, because I'm very quiet because without my push to talk.
That's all good.
Pretty much, Katie asked Sig if he'd tamper with Twilight asked Sig if he'd tamper with Exodus's mind to try to find or to try to make him so that he follows the crew before anybody else, like other systems. And you were just like, "Oh, I already know about me getting murdered, possibly." Also, I don't
Mhm.
want to tamper with someone who has a bomb in them.
Yeah.
Actual nuke.
I don't have the proper tools to do that
Yeah,
anyways.
That's exactly what I told Katie. I was just like, I work on ships and
Mm.
speeders. I don't work on nuke droids.
Yeah.
That was about all that happened.
Oh, Nikos. By the way, since you're here, I have a question. I don't know if you left him.
Mm.
Guess Nico's left to not answer my question. He was
So I'm
too
here.
scared.
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
Okay, you are here. Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Because I know you're doing a different way of DMing Saturdays where not. You know
Oh.
how a wizard has the whole
spellcasting.
spellcasting section?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, for each class.
Because just last I read, like,
Or subclass if you're doing a subclass.
oh, maybe because they're,
Yeah, it'd be in your relevant subclass if you're not a class that naturally gets the force. Because I'm pretty sure every class
oh,
has a subclass that gives you the force.
it's been exactly that. Because in both, like, Scout is, I think, or
It's a
I
tech
want to
caster,
say, like,
yeah.
right, but I don't think they get, yeah, they're like a half caster, so they only get a set number of points.
Yes. They only get a set number
Um,
of points. They don't get yes, it's exactly like that. I think
mhm.
Sentinel is kind of the same way, except not really. They get full points because they're. I miss. I need to try out all I need to read all those classes, seeing as I'm playing with as a DM with quite a few of them.
Yeah. I mean, some are just basically copycats of D&D, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Sentinel is not.
Sentinel isn't, but also Sentinel's pretty. As someone who's playing a Sentinel right now, it's pretty straightforward. It's nothing too crazy.
It's got like elements of Warlock. It's got elements of. It's got a lot actually.
It's kind of it's more of a bard mix.
Yeah, except you actually have like more melee.
Well, that's
options.
exactly bard. You
got like
bard has
bow.
too much melee package in D&D.
Oh
got,
yeah,
like,
but
monk
it's more like a
stuff.
bard if it was always like a Swords College bard.
You guys
Yeah,
are
or
by the
valor or whatever.
at
But yeah, I
the
getcha.
beginning of the day of. Give me 1 second.
What?
You guys are on just day now. Tomorrow is when Nikos' thing is going on for the playing stuff,
Are
and
you
then
going to the
today
funeral
is the
today?
day of the funeral.
Yes. What day is it? Just a day.
Wow. Just day.
The just day.
It's just a day.
Listen here. This
It's
is the
just
place of
day.
sorrow and sadness.
I almost thought when who was it? The shadow violinist
Oh yeah,
was
he
saying
kind of
like
sounds like Ruki. Yeah.
what? Oh, I was just gonna say when he was saying like, two people who liked each other then went at odds and they gotta rebuild their trust. And I was thinking like, wait, does Hector know create or destroy water?
I think Kyle's been watching us actually.
Hi,
Kyle.
I mean, he's
Hi,
always
Kyle.
stalking us.
Yeah, because he posted the violin thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
he's
he
always
did.
stalking us. He's always looking through my window, always
Snatching
staring
your
at there, and I tell
people
him,
up.
"Get out of here,
Kyle
Hide
is
your
Kyle!"
kid.
always
Hide your
my,
And then
wife.
he critters away.
Kyle is
Critters away.
look. Kyle. Kyle is a blast to play. DM.
He's really good
And
at
then he
D&D.
says,
Kyle
on
does.
all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Kyle does. To be honest, Kyle does really good job doing DD. I love playing an Andy's campaign with him. He just does so
Oh, I
well.
love
Clancy's
that.
very fun.
Clancy's
Clancy's very
Clancy's
interesting.
so
oh my
good.
god, I need to tell you more
He's
stories
so
about Moose
soft
than
boy.
I already do.
Yeah, he is.
Moose
Such a
is
good kid.
Moose is a joy. Because
Moose is
it's
fun.
just like whenever there's anything, can I investigate that?
Normalized therapy.
Oh,
That's what Eli's
That's a
supposed to.
thing that I will stand by. Normalized therapy. I love
Yeah.
it.
Normalized therapy, yes. Do it.
Andrew, you got your full reveal today too.
I did.
Yeah.
I will admit, it's like I absolutely love playing Silent Little Kitty Cat. But there is something nice also just kind of like letting
I
your
mean,
shoulders
we're
rest a
gonna
little
play
bit.
that
Yeah.
some places.
You were your character's very astute too. It was very
I
interesting.
feel like this character was like he's worthy of like his situation kind
Yeah.
of thing.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of, part of, an oppressed class, as in, like, you're gonna be fucking killed if they see you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just for being demon, having
Just for
demon
being
in it.
Right.
a halfling
Yeah.
in this setting, not as opposed
Wait
to
until
hobbit.
Andrew learns that he's actually a Muppet, and you see the massive arm that sticks up from the
Muppet.
ground.
Am I?
I just do the what is it like what Kermit does when he's just like
Muppet?
Gotta-
Am I a Muppet?
Muppet born.
if
I-
I'm a Muppet,
man,
born.
I'm a
then
man.
I'm a Muppet of a man.
I'm a
of
very
a man.
manly Muppet, or am I a man?
It's such a great song.
I'm
For
a
such an
Muppet
underrated
of a
film.
man. I'm a very
I don't
know if
there was, like-
manly
So,
Muppet.
from
Oh
the
wait,
artist-
so that song's then a parody of or maybe it's not, I don't know. I know there's like I saw on TikTok something of like, am I a woman or am I a rat?
Oh, am I a rat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have an artwork from the person that's from a Campus Cryptic because they were selling artwork, and it's what legally makes you a Muppet, and it's just the
Having a
guy
hand up
and
your-
Kermit pondering.
Is everybody back?
So, eventually
Mhm.
we're gonna start hearing that
I am
Thank-
back.
sounds like this, and he's a Muppet.
Eli?
Yeah.
Ow,
Ariana?
waka waka.
I'm here.
All right.
Waka waka.
So, resuming where we left off. At the end of your guys' long rest, you guys will watch as Reggie's kind of learning a bit more of this viola. As you stand there for a moment, you're going to watch as a visage appears from the violin of what looks to be a misty form. I think I do have a visual of what it looks like, so give me 1 second.
Ooh. God, that looks so cool. I look at it, I just notice more details. Like the tuning. I don't know the exact word for them, but like the tuning things where you tune the strings, they're little bones. Like little bones.
Oh, God. This is all really cool shit.
In a
Love
bit
it.
more like kind of smaller build, you see essentially this form outside of the viola standing there. She's kind of looking down at you as you see this kind of misty hair
Whoa.
traipsing over her shoulders. As she looks down, she's just gonna bring one hand downward, gently traipse it under your chin, And you're gonna almost, without seeing it, feel like a smile. As she's gonna
Hmm.
lift her head and kind of place it on your head. As she pulls it away, you'll watch as she just points down at your viola. Everyone's asleep at this point, by the way, except for Melinda, who's just kind of looking over. You can see this as well.
I look down at the viola.
As you're playing softly, looking down at it,
Yeah.
you'll watch as she begins to traipse around, beginning to move and dance. As she kind of goes around, and it's almost like she's beckoning you to dance with her.
Yeah, I'll dance as I play quietly.
As you play and you're both moving together, eventually she stops and she looks over at you.
I'll stop too and look.
You feel the sense of almost sadness.
Sorry, did I play a wrong note?
She'll come over, holding, like she's holding the violin with you almost. She's gonna tilt up the bow, not actually able to move it, but hoping that you'll move your hand.
Yeah,
with
that'll
it.
follow. Yeah, I'll follow it.
She's gonna hold the bow up a bit more. And with this, as she backs away, you'll watch as she disappears. You have a +1 to performance when you play this violin. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, can you hear
Yes.
me?
Now I can.
Okay, yes, I heard you. I got
Yes.
it. +1 to performance.
Yep.
The viola. Lovely.
Melinda, as you're kind of in your
Yes.
trance tonight, roll a con save for me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a 5.
Yeah. As you're sitting there in the trance, out of nowhere, you'll feel a heavy kind of hollow cough come forth. As you kind of cough down kind of into your sleeve to keep it from like like coughing on other people, you're gonna see a blotch of red blood splatter your
no.
sleeve.
Oh,
Can I
shit!
roll medicine?
You can roll medicine.
Oh fuck.
I forgot about that.
It's a nat
You
20.
you know this all too well. This seems to be about one of the third symptoms that comes from the plague that riddled your town.
Oh, no.
Diseased.
She's got the plague.
There's only 5 symptoms, and you're 3 in. The other 2 never bared to show themselves, which scares you a bit, but maybe just shows your hardiness through trying to push away the reality of what's been going on. As you kind of look yourself over, you will notice that your skin has begun to pale, the second symptom. And the first symptom, one that you didn't really notice at first as you kind of look upon, you'll see that your nails kind of have a bit of a yellow tint to them.
Oof.
Well,
Need healing.
this plague is deadly, right? Like, you get it, you die. There's no
After
cure.
symptom 5, it's almost like exhaustion. You're gone.
But I'm at symptom 3.
You're at symptom 3. So you have pretty much 3 things left. You have symptom 4, symptom 5, and then death.
How much time do I have?
A week, at most.
So you're gonna need to find a cleric. I mean, that's not, or something else to heal you.
That is presuming there is someone here that can heal. Because there's a chance if she says, I got the plague, she's just going to be locked in quarantine for a week until she dies.
That is possible.
Or
Yeah, that's
burned.
the most or burned. Yeah, they probably won't even go like, if they don't have anything to heal you, they'll probably just kill you. And
This
like,
is why you should have worn a mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
Viewers at home.
I was gonna say.
Melinda's
Wear a
anti-masker.
mask.
Melinda's an anti-masker. It's proven.
Oh, no.
Honestly,
I like.
yeah, she is. Wear your
I like to
mask.
think that Melinda like
It's more like it's.
You
more
know
she
what?
doesn't wear it
You
because,
know
like,
what?
It would never happen to me.
The plague's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I feel better than I did 20 years ago.
Oh, do not turn her into Donald Trump.
If you get it, you know what they say: what doesn't kill you makes you
If you
stronger.
it's the best. I feel the greatest I've ever
Damn.
been.
This plague is
Yeah.
God's gift to me. God's gift to me, I promise.
It's the China virus.
No, 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 no.
Uh,
It's the oh god, where are you from? Let's look really. It's the Talon virus. It's the Talon virus.
The Talon virus.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were people in this world that said that though.
There are people that are Donald Trump. Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, wait, I can just check the wizard's list and see if she has anything in there. Like a cure, like a. I don't know if wizards.
They're
actually have
usually
anything.
not always
Usually no.
super-
Wizards aren't good at
This would feel like, I
helping.
don't know. Feels more like some sort of restoration.
You'd need
Well,
lesser
lesser restoration doesn't always cure things like these.
Now
They
here's a
probably even, like-
question. I have the spell Purify Food and Drink. You
No.
can drink blood.
Actually, being a vampire, you wouldn't suffer from the plague. That might
If
be something
only-
Melinda
Oh.
thinks
Oh
about.
yes, if only you were a vampire.
If only someone could
Yeah.
help with that.
That is perhaps something
tisk.
that Melinda would think about.
Linda doesn't want to die.
Hmm.
Vampire to get away from.
We have a party of 2 vampires.
I mean, immortality
Melinda-
to learn all the knowledge.
Well, you're already kind of immortal. You're an elf.
Well, yeah, she's still pretty young for an elf too.
She's only like what, 100 or something.
What about Felix has no reason to prepare this spell right now, so he's
She's
not going to.
like
But that's a
third.
restoration.
It
So,
doesn't always.
What's Melinda gonna do with the blood on your sleeve?
Yeah. The bathroom's still open, right? Is there anyone in there?
The what?
Room? Oh no, wait, we're not in the.
We're in a
Not
cave.
tavern, we're out.
Yeah, in a cave.
I'm a dummy.
Do you have
Yeah, for a hot
prestidigitation?
second, I do actually.
You can just get rid of it.
Duh. She uses prestidigitation to make her blood magically go away.
Yeah. As
Whoa.
as you clear the blood away, kind of keeping this to yourself for the moment being, as everyone's asleep, you're gonna peer over, and you're gonna see Hunter kind of squirming, almost like a dog running in his sleep. As we're gonna shift over to Hunter. Hunter, as you're dreaming, you're having a dream you usually have. You're chasing this young wolf-looking person, someone that you feel like is like you, almost. It's this connection. It's this person that each time you dream, you're trying to catch up to them, and this time you have it in your mind that you'll make it, that you'll get to them, as you're like running, scouring towards them. What do you want to do? What do you want to try to get closer to them?
I think I'm just gonna try to sprint to catch up to them harder.
Roll a charisma check.
Charisma?
You're in your brain, so
Yeah, that's right.
athletics don't work good in brain.
That's true.
You just clench your fucking veins really hard on your head, like, come on, dream harder.
That's how I do math.
Harder.
Yeah, that's how you like got a. That's how you like got through college.
Yeah,
Squeezing
12.
brain. Yeah. So, as you're running forward, just keeping out of reach, keeping out of distance, trying so hard to catch up. As you make it, you'll watch as this wolf-like person kind of looks at you, standing over the edge of this kind of like cliff face at the edge of your woods, looking over at you. They're just gonna smile. They're gonna hold in their hand this small little wooden boat. As you kind of look at the boat and look back at them, you'll see as it kind of just falls to the ground as they're no longer there, as you've seen them lean back and kind of fall down into this canyon. Are you going over?
Yes.
As
Yeah,
you
I'll be picking up the boat too.
yeah, as you pick up this boat, you'll just see at the very bottom a little inscription. And it's just going to say on the bottom, it's going to say, Hunter, you're 3 of a kind.
3 of a kind.
3 of a kind.
Nice. Okay.
As you kind of like take the boat across, do you want to look down towards the canyon, or would you like to look back at the woods?
I'll look into the canyon.
As you look down into the canyon, it's kind of black, almost like a void. And then you'll watch as it kind of opens up to almost a blinking eye. The eyes kind of skyrocket downwards as you're kind of in this void of black now. As looking down at this eye, you see it kind of form more into a face. You're going to see this purple face. Looks almost similar in shape to yours. It's kind of wispy and large. And it just has this huge grimace on it with kind of mangled mixture between flat and sharp teeth that kind of fill it. Not any of them being in like the right or correct position they should be in. And you're just going to hear kind of a rumbling voice just go, "She didn't tell you. She didn't want you to know that it's so much better being like this."
Huh.
Not much to say.
N-
You're good.
Not to you.
Oh, you'll want to know more. Now that you've heard this, you'll be begging to learn. And you'll want to know why she gave you that. In your hand, you're just going to see this bloodied bone kind of attached. And it looks like your axe, but it's like what the axe would have looked like before it was like polished and set like properly. You just see this bloodied bone axe kind of sitting in your hand.
Mm.
She doesn't want you to know why. It's good to be like me. Would you be aggressive against him?
No.
No. Okay. He's just gonna back up. He's gonna kind of just seeing his large face now. You're just gonna hear, "When the time's right, we'll talk. Not here, but out there."
Mm. I look forward to it.
I know. As the dream kind of fades, as you wake up, you'll see you're right at like groin level in Reggie's face as he's just playing this violin. As you just kind of look down at him holding your axe.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, I was getting some practice in. Mean to wake ya.
It's okay. I understand. I'm just gonna go back to sleep real quick.
Yeah, well, I'll play a bit quieter.
Thanks.
Father Bran,
Yes.
as you're asleep, you're sitting in a room, in an inn, one that you know well back in Dustturn. One of the ones you frequent to kind of pay homage to the people that work there. It's like kind of like a saloon, essentially, where you'll go and you'll kind of like make sure everyone's fed and taken care of. Dustturn's known for being dark most of the time, just because it sits under the mountain and it's already like very little daylight, so it's kind of a dark town often. Most likely why there's so much love of the dusk.
Yes.
Sitting in your windowsill this night, you're going to see a visage, somebody you don't recognize. You're going to see what looks to be a woman sitting in your window. One that I do have an image for.
Ooh.
At least I thought I. One moment. You see this woman sitting in your window. It should have been sent right about now in the Fears
It's
chat.
there.
Yes, it is.
You see a woman donning only a kind of drapes and cloth sitting behind her shoulder and a bit of a skirt that kind of lays low on her hip, sitting in your windowsill, looking down at you. In one hand, she holds a moon, and in the other hand, she holds a setting sun. Looking over at you, she's going to say, "Hello,
Hello.
you're doing well."
Is this you, milady?
Yes, it is. It makes sense that
Is
you recognize me, being so close to all of the signs I've been giving.
it is an honor to see you in person.
Oh, this isn't me in person. You've already seen me like that.
I have.
Yes, I branded your neck.
I see. It's you.
This
Thank you.
town is a town. Their fates are up to you, obviously. I don't care either which way things go here. Not that it's not my home, but I care more of Dustern than other places, but I need to tell you something. Something you should keep in the back of your head for the future. She's gonna kind of come over towards you now, getting very close to you.
What do you need to tell me?
There's something coming. Something from the ground. Something from far away. This something will cause dusk to happen forever, which is not entirely what I wish. I do love the balance between day and night. It makes my power strong, and it makes my people happy. I want you to be wary for what is going to happen. Understood? Be
Of course.
careful of those whose fire cannot touch, whose forms never remain the same.
Is this someone I know?
Someone you know and many you'll meet. Some lay in
I
the woods,
understand.
still living, still killing. The ones from the heavens also shouldn't be trusted during a time like this. They wish to find a way back into the hearts and minds of people. You can speak to me, child. Do not be scared of me.
It is not that I am scared, it is more of that I ponder about and seen. The thoughts I've had for the end times come.
The end times are soon, but hopefully, with brave followers, they can be stopped. There is one that wishes to regain his power, one that you'll learn of soon. And though he is not a good man, he may be able to subside the dangers of what are to come. Once a
He
kid,
is hope.
now lost. Now he only bears a silver ring with a cross.
We'll keep eye out. Keep wary of change.
I know you will.
Sometimes we're
Can you speak up a little bit? Sorry.
Oh, of course. These end times worry me. I know with your faith, I strong.
She's gonna get very close to you, kind of
Still
like in face distance. She's just going to go, "Don't worry, child. You have my blessing." She's gonna kind of lay like a purple kind of lipstick kiss upon your brow as she backs away and kind of drapes his back over towards the window. As she kind of steps over into the sky, out from the window, you watch as she kind of brings the moon back up into the sky fully, and she's going to say, "Oh, and be careful in 3 days' time, for when the moon is full, danger will come your way."
Understand.
And then you'll continue back into dream la la land.
That is good. I will think on this now.
Yeah.
Good thing there's no one with fire in their eyes that didn't change shape or anything, right? Right, Andrew?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Wait a
There's no
minute.
one that, can have fire in their eyes and
And
change shape.
is okay with fire.
Yeah, I
A
don't know what you're
minute.
talking about. I don't know
Wait a
about okay
minute.
with fire,
As you
but
guys wake up, I am leaving open RP for you guys to figure out what you'd like to do next. So,
let me pick up spells.
Oh, I think we've got what is we have a couple option. Oh, that's not the accent that I use.
I think I've got one thing that
Sorry.
we need to do first. I have a plan, and it's not a great one. It's not even
No?
really that built. But this is the day of the funeral, right?
Right.
I will be going there, especially now.
Yes.
Don't you think that the guard detail of where Rookie is would be a little down?
Oh, you are not as I'm not gonna finish that. You're smart.
Yes, I know. You think I'm a jackass and I'm dumb. Yes.
I don't necessarily think you're dumb. I just think that you're not smart. But this changes things a little bit. I think you're a bit smarter. That's a good idea, actually. I'd really like to see Rookie get out of this.
So if we get Rookie out of there, I have a few tricks up my sleeve I could use to distract the guards if
If you may wish, you may do that, but I really wish to go to the
you can go.
Oh yes.
You're free to go. You can pray, you can say goodbye to the departed, and we will rescue our friend.
I will say, Bran, do you prefer father, doctor? What do you prefer?
Doctor.
First off, thank you for recognizing my doctorate in theology.
Yeah, I don't know what comes up first.
No one ever brings that up.
Are you sure
But,
it's not thanatology? Are you sure it's not
Dr. Father
thanatology?
Brandon's
Oh
canon.
no, definitely not.
Well, do
But-
you just go by Bran? I don't want to disrespect
I-
you or anything.
I'm fine with any title, Reggie.
All right, Bran. Also, just be careful. It might not be the smartest thing. I'm assuming you know this, but I don't know. You have different customs than me, at least. Probably don't want to turn your lantern on while you're at a funeral, right? That probably wouldn't be the greatest
don't have
thing.
this on. I know
Okay.
how.
I
these
just
go.
wanted to make sure. I don't know if from where you're from that's just a thing that happens often, but I don't think generally people like to see that at a funeral. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a trend that might catch on eventually. Could be nice. I used to think the whole spirits thing was weird too, but last night. Oh right, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's only like
But also, you wouldn't know the specifics, I think.
yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's only if the body is like mostly where it was.
But I also don't know if Reggie knows the specifics, so...
That's also true. I as Nikos don't, but Reggie definitely wouldn't. You know, I used to think the whole spirits thing was a little bit weird and stuff, but I don't know. I like it. I last night I had a nice moment, I guess, and wasn't creepy, wasn't weird. I liked it.
They're just like you and I. Sure thing. Just check. Perception bonus, that's it. +4. I've been looking at my computer, so I gotta to roll 20, so sorry if it'll take a bit. Okay. Ten. Is your
Yeah.
eye all right, Reggie?
Huh? And I'll like kind of feel at my wooden eye.
It isn't facing the right way. I do not know if you
I'll-
suffered through
I'll-
lazy eye or not.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just kind of touch it and like move it so it's pointing the right way, like roughly.
Oh.
That is good.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed this before. I've always had this. This is my
I have
wooden eye,
not.
but trying to
Did not
for
know you have one.
a couple weeks together. But yeah, I mean, it's not the most noticeable thing generally. You know, sometimes it comes up, but yeah, I've got a wooden
That's
eye.
fair.
Always
Well,
have.
I don't usually question people on their eyes. I respect their privacy.
Yeah, no, I think well, thank you for pointing that out though. Right. He is in prison. Need to talk to the brothers to see if they can help us get rid of this thing. And I gesture in the direction of the river or creek.
Yes.
Rescue Rookie and all that. Oh,
I like
that's
that
a good
idea.
Yeah, we can try to convince the brothers.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think Father Brand would want to help out in this breakout. Not saying because he's like, ooh, that's illegal, but more of just I'm trying to keep a good connection with the church.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't
and
work. if,
powers
like
that
you're
be.
like trying to find information angle here.
And
Yeah.
we not all of us don't need to help with that because and I kind of look over to Felix. A couple of us can just kind of go unseen. It might be smart to play it that way.
Yes, we need someone who can. So, I will say I will do distraction pretty well. I have a little trick of mine I can do.
And assuming that the cell and the area isn't airtight, I can kind of get in there. Like no matter, like as long as it's not like an airtight box.
We can have, yes.
Nothing.
We need a multi-pronged approach to that. But I believe we should go to Byoki first.
Yes, I agree. I think that would be
I
smart.
think Byoki is probably the one we'll have the
Re-
best one because we have more of a rapport with him.
And we can report a couple things. We may also want to wait and hold off till I rock the house at tomorrow's greenhouse opening.
Yeah, so we get Byoki first to help us. But then we have
I
to...
will mention a few things, however. We are a bit of a time schedule.
Yes. That's why we're only dealing with 1 or 2 days.
Right.
I think.
All right.
Well, I'm saying this because the end times are also approaching.
Is that a bad thing, or like does end times mean
When-
something
when-
good for you?
What vision...
They are not good.
Same here.
They are-
They're not good
when
here.
are
Just wanted
the
to make
end
sure we
times
were
coming? We
on the
need
same
to know.
page.
I do not know an exact time. However, I do know they are near, closer than expected.
So...
They are a time of eternal dusk, which is not good for anyone, including me and my lord, or my
Yes.
lady.
all night means that there is no day. There is no opposite. There is no...
It
And
is not good.
she's already taken a lot of the time. Hmm,
Either way, it is not good, and we must deal with it
exactly. I agree.
eventually. So,
Well, hopefully what we're doing helps.
we will see.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go to Byoki.
Yeah, and on our way there, I'm gonna play us a little tune on that I've like one that I've just been composing and working on as we've been going, and I'm gonna give inspiring leader to everyone, so we all get 9 temporary hit points. So there we go.
Oh, that's so
Yes,
good.
we get him back.
Yeah.
That brings me up to 45.
Nice.
What's the last spell I should take?
Only at night. Good. Okay.
Say that if we ever get like a break, just before you do a time skip in between talking to Yoki and like a funeral, Belinda has her own agenda, but she's not gonna bail on you guys to talk to Yoki because she should be there for Yoki. So
I mean, yeah, you're also someone that went to the same academy, so... Like, if you don't want to be a part of the breakout, I mean...
well, it depends. I'm thinking there's gonna be some time in between Byoki and the breakout, so. Or yeah, you know what? She might elect to opt out of the breakout because she doesn't want to get arrested.
Absolutely fair.
Actually, don't
And-
give a fuck.
There's a pressing concern on her hands as well. So
Mm.
As you guys make your way over towards the adventures, the town seems to be bustling. You can see that it looks like a little, almost like sad, solemn festival is going on. You can see it seems that people have lit their lanterns around town. All lanterns here, by the way, seem a bit more advanced than you're typically used to. It looks like inside they have almost a coil of like rope that kind of wraps around in a glass tube that seems to be lit with oil as it slowly wraps around in that kind of spiral, keeping it from perhaps going out as quickly as it kind of takes a while to be completely unlit. As well above it, you see what looks like a metal kind of triangular shape that keeps the rain from coming down in it, as there is a bit of a soft pitter patter of water traipsing across the ground as you guys make your way through town. Uh, Looking over at the map, you guys. Oh, I have us there. Um, I'm assuming you guys are going to be trying to take all of the little back streets up, going over
Yep.
towards the blimp.
We are not going the straight path.
Yes. So, as you guys are making your way through town, I will let you guys as a group right now decide whether or not you're going to do a deception check or a stealth check to make you guys' way through town, trying to avoid like solid gaze by people.
I will do deception myself.
It's going to be you got to unanimously pick one or the other.
Unanimous. I'm pro either, but I'm more pro deception.
Linda's
I'm a bit more pro
stealth,
deception.
but if the rest
I'm
of the party is
also
deception, she'll play along.
I'm also pro deception.
All right.
Yeah,
So, Eli, you sound sad about it.
No,
You're
I'm
bad
not.
at deception. You're bad at lying.
So Linda, so
I am not.
All right. So, in Roll20 chat, let's get a group deception check.
You boy.
We're starting off a solid 17. We got a solid
Oh,
8.
an 18. Come on, 19. Can I get
Come
a
on,
19?
can we get
Hit
a
me.
9? That's a
Hit me,
nat
hit
1.
me. Oh,
The solid 16.
It's a 6.
I got a mod 20.
whoa!
Ooh, we did get a 20 though.
Wow.
I feel like as a group, that was a
Yeah.
success.
Yeah.
That nat 1's gonna bring the average down pretty far, though.
It's a nat 0.
Yeah. Ooh, it
That's
is a 0.
gonna fuck.
That's
Oh, you know how 1 0. You need to get 3. Actually, 3 good grades. So maybe.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, you guys are doing okay. Not
Okay.
great, but okay. As you guys make your way through town, going over towards the airship. As you get to the airship, standing down outside in front of this little box is that concierge that you guys met the first time you went. This metallic looking kind of ceramic faced man that has 3 faces kind of setting across his gaze as he's looking at you all and just going, "Oh, hello there."
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Bioki isn't seeing anyone at the moment.
What's that?
He is working on his invention for his son.
Understandable, but this is something that might.
He isn't seeing anyone as he shifts to an angrier face and looks over at
I'm
you.
trying to. I'm gonna say this. How do you put? You might all fucking die. This is a matter of everyone's.
Did you turn back into a cat?
I'm just going through as a cat. That's like
Sounds good.
that's always plan A. Yeah.
I thought you were just meowing as a child.
Yeah.
So,
That's just like
Hector's gonna look.
100-year-old
Hector's
thing.
gonna look towards Hector's gonna look towards Reggie because he knows Reggie is better with people, even though Hector's charisma is also a 20.
I mean, he does have us on a job of great importance, but I mean, if he's okay with the whole town being destroyed tonight, I mean that's fine too. Well, we can just come back later. That's fine, no problem. We'll just come back tomorrow when the town's
You
gone.
know, actually, that's probably worse than what Hector would say. But
I have to state that if you do not attempt to leave now, there may be an altercation.
I'm certainly making an attempt to leave right now by backing up.
Wait. Which one of you is the one that he likes so much?
points to Reggie.
You may enter. Would you like to bring guests as he switches to the happy face?
Oh, so we can bring it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 5 guests with me. If they can accompany me, that'd be great.
That is more than acceptable. He's been waiting for
Perfect.
your decision.
Perfect. Great.
Oh, Jesus.
Please, after your meeting, come back and I will tell you, enter the ship.
Great. Sounds great.
It seems like
Let's
he's
go,
kind of
gang.
glitching a little bit.
Roll out, gang. Get on
Roll
this
out.
thing.
So it fully transforms into a cat like an 80s Transformer.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Wait, so you're an actual like
Robot
wild
I feel
shaped
like that
cat?
would be what that'd be like if you were like a
I-
Warforged druid. That would be how it
I'm
goes.
the
He turns
Transformers from
into,
the Beast
like-
Wars cartoon.
He turns
Love
into
that
that one
cartoon.
stuffed cat drone and just flies away.
No,
Oh,
he's
wow.
Prime is
he's
monkey.
he's dog copter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, good old dog cop. So as you guys step into the small pod, you guys are a little bit more acclimated to this time, but where you don't have to make saves, but it's still so fucking weird. You guys just and you can hear the blades whirring on the top as you guys lift up into the air, heading over towards the airship. As you guys land on the airship, you guys will hear what seems to be an explosion, almost the sound of electricity bolting out and kind of arcing across the ship as you just hear it clank against metal.
Jesus, what the? No, sorry. Who is that? Sorry.
As the doors open up, you guys will see what looks like the inside of the airship is wreathed in electric current, kind of bouncing between metal and bars and flame.
Whoa.
Yoki.
As you call for Ryoki's name, you just hear, "Ugh."
Uh-oh.
We run towards that sound.
Yeah. As you guys run towards that sound, making your way forward, you'll enter the main room. Sitting in this room, you'll see what looks to be, it's different than the main lobby area where he was kind of showing you guys devices before. In this room, you see what looks like a triad of machinery, unlike anything you guys have ever seen. In the middle was that large tank that bore his child originally. It looks like it has been dumped, and sitting in the pile on the ground, you see this dead young child.
Oh.
You see a little bit of blood kind of scattered across the floor next to him. And standing next to him, looking over at you, you see a terrifying sight. You see what looks like the body of a large bear. In the very front of it, you see a green type of slime, that perhaps that slime you found in the shape of almost a bear's head, attached to a small circular metal device wrapped around the bear's head, which no longer exists. It's kind of like a headless bear body. And inside, you see a small little stuffed bear floating in the slime with a kind of Simba-like mark of blood kind of pushed against the doll's head.
What the fuck? What? All right.
Metal Alchemist type shit.
We'll come back later. You're busy. We'll be.
Yeah.
Notice you're busy, so I will let
Yeah.
deal with that.
I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I apologize
Did he
for
just-
interrupting your time.
As
Did
Did we
the
see
bear,
Yoki anywhere?
as the bear looks at you, he's just gonna go, "Father, who are those people?"
Edward.
As it looks at you
Yeah,
guys,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh.
Uh,
Alchemist type
as
shit.
it looks at you guys, on the other side, you'll see Bioki, but it looks like his eyes are wreathed in flame. As you guys are gonna roll for initiative.
He's possessed. Oh,
Fuck.
I'm gonna have to knock him the fuck out.
Roll for
Wow.
initiative in Discord, please, or at least put your rolls in the Discord initiative so I can see them separate.
Sure.
You don't have to roll
I'll
for
just
them.
run the Discord.
Yeah,
since
it's just
I realized I have
already here.
2 characters with advantage on initiative. Which is kind of funny to me.
Are you special? No, that's actually.
I
really
am
good.
special. I'm a
Oh,
special little
really
snowflake.
special little
I
boy.
rolled
Fuck you for-
terribly, but you know what?
doubting.
It makes sense.
Oh, yeah, special.
I got my doing for saying
Mini.
that. My initiative sucks.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You know, Green Hector isn't last. That's lovely.
That's a big Hector.
I'm trying to get them to fit the squares. I don't know how to do.
It can be kind of hard at times. Certain maps, when you import them, it can be a little hard. Can you shrink them to
There
a
we
square
go.
size?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes you gotta
Yeah.
shrink them a bit.
Yeah.
There
Look at
we
DM
go.
Ties. Look at him.
Beautiful.
He's doing it.
Beautiful. With a nice looking map. This is all
The
official.
map is rad.
Yeah, it's got
Holy
a.
shit.
Yeah, this
Where's
place is.
Hector?
This is all on a blimp.
I like your magic maps.
Hmm.
Funny
I
man.
like it.
Ah, there's Hector. Yeah. I gotta move him where we start. from
Finest
here.
maps you can
We
play
started
on.
down over
for
there,
all
it's
this Dungeons
sweet.
and Dragon.
Dungeons and Dragons. Oh,
But
why
you
didn't they?
can't make the shard, but Ty can't make a Sharingan noise. So really,
What's the Sharingan noise?
I have to do it with my mouth.
it's
Why
still
am
like
I
a
in
giant like
here?
just like that.
So yeah, we gotta
Ah.
take out Kyoki first, obviously. I mean,
You're now in
yeah.
my world.
Welcome to my
Tsukuyomi.
Warudo.
crossover.
Warudo!
That's a JoJo reference.
Whoa.
All right.
Imagine
let's-
thinking you pulled off your JoJo Zerwaldo just to be in like Genjutsu. That would be shitty.
Oh,
That'd be so
that
shitty.
You're trying to do Zawado.
Hmm,
Nothing.
hmm.
Fucking Genjutsus, man.
That reminds me of part 5.
Oh, that is technically what happens in part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what happens in part 5.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
All right. So let's get there rolled in.
There's the bear.
So he,
There's
the wizard's going last.
Oh, so Byoki's going last. Oh, that's like.
Ooh, that's probably a good thing.
Hopefully.
Bear, which by the way, you want to know what the name of the creature is?
Yeah.
Teddy's
Bear.
bear.
Oh.
Aw.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That's sad.
that is sad.
But
I must
yeah,
have it.
I love how I just can keep calling my DM shit right now.
I want to actually give you guys a little snippet of what it looks
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh whoa.
Oh, well, what's this?
I need Hunter to say that.
It'll happen at some point, I'm sure.
All right, let's Looking-
It'll come in handy.
Let's hear Hunter talk about the bulgy bulgy.
This is
Oh.
what the creature looks like if you guys want to go to visuals.
Yo.
Ooh.
Oh no.
What?
That's
What?
rad.
Is that like an actual bear, like a taxidermy
Yes,
bear?
this is a
like-
real bear.
Yes.
Oh,
This
shit.
exists in real life.
Super veiny.
Yeah, that's the magic. I like your
Ah,
bear, Magic Man.
I like your bear, Magic Man.
Oh, I gotta adjust my.
I like your funny
spells
bear,
and
Magic
hit
Man.
points on this.
I have a
What am
dream.
I at?
I feel
I
like this
said
would
that
actually
quote.
be
I swear.
Real cute
Yes.
in real life.
I JFK.
I, JFK, said I have a dream. All right, so who is first?
I believe in the right to bear arms, but not this bear.
I have the right to steal this bear's arms and put them on my mantle. Oh wait, this was a kid.
Hunter.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
yeah,
me.
it's Hunter, unless Nico says a higher deck.
Wait, what is my dex? My dex is 18 plus 4.
Okay, so he goes first?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, yeah, that's
Yep.
fine.
So,
Um,
you guys are actually more so like bloop, 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 bloop. There we go.
cool.
Entering through this large door into this room.
Great. My turn. Okay. I am going to look to Hunter.
Bear in this room.
There's a bear.
There's a bear.
I
It's
said
right next to
where?
him.
It's the brown thing. the
Oh,
green
I
thing.
see it. I see it. I see it.
Oh, okay.
I had to make it
Yeah.
bigger.
Blending in. That's Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna look to Hunter, and I'm going to say,
Sing of an
shit.
inspirational song.
Yeah, I gotta sing a fucking song. Hang on. I wasn't ready to go first. Okay, here we go. I got it.
Uh-huh.
Just gotta get this. Here we go. What's a good okay, this is I wouldn't say an old song. This is your fight song.
Oh,
Take
geez.
someone's life song. Whoa, and give you a
Can we
D8
kick
D6
Nikos out of the game?
inspiration.
Yeah.
I
We
am.
need- I'm
It
done.
is difficult.
Nick, what do you
It is
have
the-
against?
You are not a bard. if
That
you
is
do not
my
pick
least
up-
favorite song in all of life.
So what did you give me?
I thought
A
it was
D6.
I thought it was that song from New Vegas. Johnny
That is
Guitar.
very tied. That is
Oh,
very
Johnny
tied.
Guitar.
I felt more pain though from Fight Song.
This is my
Yeah.
fight
Physical
song.
pain.
This is the right song.
Yeah. And you get a D6 inspiration to use on an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw. And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 20.
I gotta see what. I already got a plan what Hector's gonna do.
Go there.
Oh, so this
And-
was the map, Nick, that had the kitchen floor that Katie said to bully me about.
Gotcha.
I
And
have made
then
it more cool.
Katie- That's fair.
She
and
bullied
then
me in 19. You will be falling to your death if you stay in there. that is like-
that's
That's all
The-
framework and stuff like that. Yep.
when I was over there.
So you'll be a mangled mess.
Um,
so like, if we want
I
to go
s-
there, you're gonna have to like jump over that shit,
You'd have to be able to jump over it or go around. So that's why there's flames on the right.
or jump on
Oh,
the
gotcha.
glass. The glass end.
Yeah, there's I made it interactive environment. So you can go the quick way where there's fire, or you can go the long way.
is that in it, or is that
if you're
edge
a
still
ranged,
there?
If you're a caster like me, it
That
doesn't
edge
fucking
is
matter.
there, but if you get hit, there's a chance you can get fallen.
Okay, I'm gonna go
then you die.
here.
You're not dead. You're
10,
just you're gonna
15,
get hurt. You're gonna
20,
get hurt.
25, and that's where I'm gonna go. Just so I'm on the opposite side there. So.
Oh, I mean, you can
Um,
walk through people.
Yeah, you can like easily.
Oh, wait,
walk-
I actually can't. I'm a halfling. I actually
Yeah.
can.
Well, you
yeah,
can
fine.
anyways.
Also, you can just do that.
You
in
just can't
general.
end turn in their block. You can always walk through allies.
Yes,
Halflings can. Halflings
10,
can end their turn in.
15,
technically.
20, 25. 25. That's,
Yes.
That'll go there.
Halflings can end their turn there too. Yes, so they can do both.
Yeah.
Dwarf
I
style?
concur.
You do have
Well,
Um,
we just say.
you do have a little bit of cover from that.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Bonus.
Let me look
Hide
really
behind
quick.
their friends.
Yes. Well, Lightfoot halflings.
then-
you have half cover, so you have +2 to AC and Dex saves.
Sweet. Awesome. I will gladly take it. Now I need to check a distance thing. Oh, he's there. I think they're too far, but I might as well check. Yes, that's fine. As my action, I'm going to take the dodge action. So that was my bonus to inspire. And that'll be it for my
Alright.
turn.
Okay, werewolf. Oh, I
Alright.
mean, what?
How? What?
Oh!
What are you
You
talking
mean-
about?
Whoa!
Orc traits.
Half orc.
Orc traits.
Half
Yeah,
orc.
Work traits, my work traits. Yeah.
Your orc traits.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
Yeah.
elf traits, excuse you.
Your elf traits, half elf traits.
Yeah, I'm half elf.
Am I
elf.
half elf or half orc?
I'm just
or
elf. I'm just elf. Elf.
Uh,
I'm elf. Half elf. Half elf.
Health.
you're
Oh,
half. You're half
obviously.
elf.
This makes total sense.
So what are you doing,
I-
Eli?
Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to apologize to the bear and throw my axe at it.
The
Oh,
bear just looking at
okay.
you is just like, oh.
I'm sorry, friend, but you cannot do this damage.
But we gotta kill
Okay.
him or knock his dad out. Oh fuck.
At the- I
Uh,
will say, if you guys want to roll insights on your turn, you can against both of them.
Will that take action?
I feel like insight's a free action. Investigation,
Yeah.
perception,
a lot
that's
of
an
DMs make
action.
checks like that, like
Perception and investigation are actions to me. But that's because there's classes that specifically make them like bonus actions or free actions, like Mastermind Rogue, and I don't want to punish
Hmm.
those people.
Mhm.
I don't want to make you
Yeah,
better so that they suffer.
I'll do an
Hmm.
insight check.
Yeah, run an insight.
Yeah. Is 15.
The Byoki doesn't seem to be himself per se. It seems like maybe something is controlling him, maybe like a malfunction of what happened.
Hmm. Anything about this bear child?
The bear child is hard to read because there's no face or it's
Uh,
a bear.
Can
Just
I
the
tell if
voice
it
of
is
the child.
rampaging?
It doesn't seem aggressive towards you at the moment. It seems
Okay.
more confused
Uh,
It's only gonna get aggressive
based on
if
its
we attack
language.
him.
um,
We're in a fucked situation.
so then I'm not gonna attack, and I'm gonna ask if they need help.
Who? The bear?
Both of them.
Okay. The wizard's just gonna look over you, the tinkerer, I should say, is gonna look over you and just kind of smile. And then the bear's gonna look at you and just be like, I'm okay now. I
Yeah,
feel better.
there's a fire going on. We should probably get you out of here.
Dad'll put it out. Don't worry.
Will he hurt people?
He doesn't hurt people. He helps them.
Okay, but if he hurts me, then I have to hurt him back.
No! As he kind of lets out a little bit of a roar.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're just gonna have to avoid
Would you like to hold
damaging
your
this
action?
boy.
Huh?
Would you like to hold your action?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll have you hold an action. If this guy attacks, you throw action.
Yeah.
Something that
I'm gonna go to the
That
restroom real quick,
rhymed
though.
kind of.
Perfect, because guess what he's doing immediately? Attack.
Oh, oh, good.
So you can do your turn when you get back. You're good.
Okay, cool.
He is going to. Hmm. He is going to cast a large circle of black energy down around him.
is that darkness.
No, you can still see him.
Okay.
And he's just going to look at all of you, and he's just going to wave his hand for you guys to kind of come over to him, kind of like ushering you forward.
Oh, so it's obviously a trap. Sorry.
Let's just draw that really quick.
You know, that might have worked if you didn't have a few ranged people. Actually, we have quite a few people with a good ranged.
Oh, wait.
Ah.
Oh, that's so much. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, I misread this.
Is that, are you not doing it then? Or is it
Nope.
bigger?
It's bigger.
Did you do you have another enemy tie that stats are different than originally thought?
No, I just misread how big the spell was.
Oh, my mistake. I'm so sorry.
So con saves from all of you. As he places
Uh-oh.
this large circle of black energy up on the ground.
+2.
What are those?
I'm okay with
That's pretty good.
16.
16.
16.
Okay. Let's see what his
Still
DC.
rolling mine. I have
18. Woo!
Low? Not like low, but mediocre con rolls, like Constitution stats, but roll wise, like
So
on
we got
fire.
16. So, my heart reaches out to those 16s because you failed. But the 18 and 20 pass. Did Ariana roll?
Yeah, I rolled a 16. I'm sticking to Discord because I think Roll20 is like doesn't like me or something
Okay.
because it's
Sometimes
been
it's
rolling
just
low.
that way.
Yeah,
When Eli gets back, we'll have him make his.
it's
I
happened
am
before
back.
though.
Oh, roll
So
con
make
save.
your roll
Con save?
Con save.
Okay.
This is gonna do a lot of damage, ain't it?
That's a nat 20 plus 5.
You pass.
Oh,
So
you have max con? Gee. Oh wait, it's con saves.
Mhm.
Don't forget, you all have the 910 HP.
you guys are gonna take 20
Ooh, yeah.
damage, and then
20.
those of you who take half take 10.
Oh, so you
Or
only
what was
take
the
1
DC?
point of damage if you
The
had.
DC was
his...
above 16. So
Gotcha,
everyone
I'll
except
take a lot.
for everyone
Oh,
except
no,
for
I
those
got it.
16s failed.
Oh no, I failed then.
The
Oh,
16s
hey,
failed.
yeah.
Oh, hey, but if you wait, remember, guys, you only take 11 of that if you
Have the 9
failed.
Yeah.
Because the 9, yeah.
temp hit points. So those with the
Oh,
temp
it's
hit
11?
points only take 11 damage. Yes, and then the rest
So
of
I
you.
did fail. Making
Yeah.
sure.
Yes, the 16s
But-
failed. Everyone 16 failed.
But
So it's 20
if
damage,
you
right?
So
if
it's
you
20.
pass, you only technically take only 1 of your actual damage.
So the
'cause
people
it-
who pass take 1 damage, and the people who fail take 11. That's counting in your temp hit points. So temp hit points on everyone right now is gone. It's just the
Mhm.
people that had them in past, which were anybody above 16. Those people were the ones who have only taken 1 damage. And anyone who's taken 16, who had a 16 roll, which was 3 people, you guys
So
are
it's half
all
the team.
all
Yeah.
gonna take 11 damage to your HP, including the temp HP. So that's already counting for it.
Yeah.
Because it's 20, you're taking 20 damage,
Because
so minus
I
9.
did the simple math in my head.
Yeah. So just take 11 damage to your actual HP bar. With that, I'm gonna get rid of that square.
Fuck. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a little bit of what happened in there. How you did that.
With being his turn, Eli, would you like to throw your axe?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I have to say, I only rolled on the roll 20 because it's so fun. I just like seeing the little dice roll across the screen.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot to do.
they go fucking crazy. They're just like.
You forgot to add like your weapon stuff.
No, I did the exclamation point instead of the slash for.
Oh.
Okay, that's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
He doesn't have shield. I know so many of my creatures have shield.
And that is 11 damage.
Yeah. So
I'm kind of disturbed that's the low of your rolls.
Yeah.
as that axe flings through the air, spinning over towards him, you're gonna watch as it sticks right into his hand. As you can see it pierce the bone and flesh as he just looks over at you, as he kind of leans his head, just still smiling.
Hmm. Well, good luck, sir.
You're gonna hear the bear yell out, "No!" as he seems quite infuriated by the fact that you attacked his dad. With that, it is now. Oh, I feel like we should have some more. We're gonna take a pause and put on some battle music.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah.
was
This is
like,
a little
Oh,
It's a little soft.
a nice peaceful little ditty going on right now.
little peaceful battle music here going on.
While we're paused real quick, how is everyone looking HP wise?
I have lost
I'm at
one
16.
one
I-
health.
Took a good chunk, but I'm
I
gonna
am
be able to
about
give a lot of people
30
temporary
okay,
hit points.
I'm about 35 out of 36.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
Um,
that's good.
Yeah, I only took one
Okay.
point.
I have a way to give some people some help.
Good. All right.
I assume they're squishies that have.
I
that
can do
problem.
I can do tiny heal, but I want to know if I should do it on someone else or on me. But it sounds like Miranda, you're in the roughest spot. So
Melinda, but yes.
or Melinda, I don't know. Why I thought Miranda.
You know what? That'd be really funny if in character he called her Miranda. It'd also be in character for Reggie.
Fair.
Little clock thing. Little escape hatch. Furnace. A bed? That's a neat bed.
That is a drum.
Indeed.
That's a guitar.
No, I was just. Oh, well, yeah, both. Both. Yeah, to be fair.
That's mayonnaise.
All right.
That
So-
is an instrument.
Whose turn is it now? Looking at initiative, it is Father Brand's turn.
Okay, I am going to hold up my holy symbol. Give a slight prayer, as I'm going to use my channel divinity,
All right.
which is called Twilight Sanctuary.
Whoa.
Ooh.
As I'm going to make the aura now. It's an aura on myself, lasts for a minute, uses an action. There's the aura.
Ooh.
Anyone that ends their turn in this aura can either gain 1d8 temporary hit points or end the charm and frightened effect on them.
Ooh.
And it
How many-
lasts for a minute.
How many feet is that around you?
30 feet.
Oh, sick.
So it is
Where are you?
quite a
Nick?
good range. I am right
you
in the
ready?
Wow,
middle.
right there.
Oh, cool. So. Yeah,
Oh
I'll
my
take
god,
those
so you're gonna get
10.
almost everyone.
Yeah, so it is a big radius.
I'll
pretty
take them there,
nice.
temps.
And since we have casters.
Hit point.
Okay. And then, is anyone super hurt? Because I can also cast Heal and Work as a bonus action.
I mean, Melinda's only got 16, I think. That's probably more to do with the fact that she's a wizard with low max.
Hmm.
What
sorry,
are
do you
you
want-
doing?
Do you want me to heal you, or because I
By
will also
using my
heal myself?
strategy.
Melinda's about to do something risky, so it might not be a bad idea, actually.
Sure, I'll heal you.
It's not me being selfish, it's just I'm just trying to be strategic here.
That's no problem. Second level or second level or first level? I think you'll need.
Well, considering she's about to try running through fire.
I'll spend some for a second. I got
First
some
level?
points. I'll do a second level. I'll be
Alright,
generous.
thank you.
No problem.
There's some
Just
metagaming
wanna make
happen here.
sure.
I don't. This is
Well,
metagame.
it's possible for her,
How
you know,
much
the
AP
character
you
to
got?
ask, "Hey, Melinda, how you doing?" She's like, "I'm about to run through fire." He's like, "Okay, yeah."
Okay, I'll put more into the spell. Yeah.
So that's not entirely like cheating. Like,
No, I'm
I
not. You're
think-
good. I'm just
yeah,
being a jerk. Anyways.
okay.
Andrew, where's your HP bar, huh?
Hmm?
Ooh, I
You're
should
missing
make it
an
What do you
damage.
mean?
HP bar, man.
Oh yeah, I gotta damage my HP bar too.
What do you mean about my HP bar?
You don't
You're
have an
cooking.
HP.
Where's the boss's HP bar?
No.
Eat shit. You don't get to know that.
You healed 9 hit points though.
That is
You know, it's actually kind of difficult because like
close
the-
close to max. So thank you.
No
Ooh.
problem. You just do well on your risky thing.
Yep.
I'm at 35 now.
If you didn't know, with the HP bars, if you click on the HP that you have in like the green section or wherever you're keeping it, and just highlight it and hit minus the number, it'll automatically subtract it, so you don't have to worry about doing math from another
Do you want me
source.
to do that, Ty?
You don't have to do shit. I was picking on you.
I'm just gonna
I've
do
just
blood
been
wash.
using
Well,
And then
the
I
bar
ended
on
my
token.
Yeah.
ended my turn in the circle.
Yep.
Actually, let me see if I can move anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, you can move over here.
I mean, we'll all still be in the range.
You won't have the same cover that Nikos has, but you're still next to Nikos.
I mean, you could just go. to
Oh,
the
you can
other
stand
cover.
here. You can stand here.
I'm gonna move over this way
Okay.
to get kind of in closer range with some people.
Okay.
Fair.
2, 3, just it's a more general area, at least a bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna gain a D8 in temporary hit points. So I gain 5 temporary hit points.
So, I'll say that this stuff here, except for this, you can't go past this. This stuff here is difficult terrain, so it's double movement to get through these blocks here.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So
I
this
thought
is-
it was.
This is
I straight up thought it was like a gap, like you could fall into it.
it is a gap, but I'm gonna say since there's pipes, it can be difficult terrain, because I feel like that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just this is 20 movement right here, so because 5, 10, 15, 20, so it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20,
I mean,
25.
you're just gonna run through the fire anyway, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
I already said she's gonna
What?
do it. She has to now.
Yeah, through the fire and the flames, you'll carry on.
For the
Yeah.
fire of the flames!
Oh, should I
wait,
switch
why are
this
you
on?
running into the fire?
And
To get closer!
basically.
All right, so that will bring us to Melinda's turn.
Boy, yes.
This is the real moment where you start playing, like, the part 5, like, piano part.
But
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
very
Oh, wait!
what?
No,
Gotta get
the
it.
piano part. I got my melodica. I gotta. Come on. Come on.
20.
That's what we've been
This
missing.
is my moment.
I don't know who
That's
drew
it, that's
that
all you
funny
get.
man. I don't know who drew that funny man, but I moved him.
What happens when Melinda like moves into this part here? She's gonna try to jump through it if she can to take as less damage as possible, but kind of just wants to, get through it.
All right. So I'm gonna have you make a con save just to see how much damage you take.
She is dashing now at this point, so let's see.
All right.
Oh, nice.
17.
All right. So you're gonna take half. So
How much?
I'm counting it now.
I mean, this really is.
You're only gonna take 5 fire damage.
That's not too bad, actually.
It ain't. So you dashed. Are you gonna try to do anything on your turn, or is that you?
I'm thinking.
This.
Can't cast her.
Oh, wait a second. I'm such a fool. Continue your turn. Sorry, I just thought of the perfect music.
Do anything bonus action because she has spell, but it takes a whole action. She can't dodge. She already dashed. She doesn't need to. I might have her move something useful.
Here we
anyway.
go.
Guess that is her turn.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had plans, but oh well. Next round. As soon as
No
he doesn't
problem.
die.
With we move on to Hector, I believe.
I gotta think about what I'm doing, but I have an
Uh,
idea.
I shifted us to FMA's battle song, by the way.
Yes, we are. Well, yes, because we already made the FMA joke. So.
Exactly.
Well, time to do what a warlock does. Eldritch Blast. Straight ahead, basically. So he's gonna flip his staff and what is it again? What's my spell? Charisma proficiency, right? I think so.
Bless you.
That was a cough.
Did I
Thank you.
not roll it?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
You are no longer blessed.
Oh, no.
20. Eldritch Blast, by the way.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, that hit.
I'm aiming it at Byoki, by the way, obviously. Let me
Yes,
get
yes,
my
yes.
D10 and roll that. Oh, wait. I can just roll it here. Duh. Sorry. I keep forgetting we're doing that. D10. 3 damage.
Just give me 1 second. Wait.
What?
Just 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, by the way, I gotta tell you what he has. Which is Eldritch Blast. I don't know if this helps, but us at all. But I'm just gonna tell you, he has Lance of Lethargy.
Oh, cool.
So his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of my next turn.
I'm trying to.
Again, I made Hector more of a support character, so I figured slowing down the opponent.
Hmm.
We just need 1 second. I apologize. I'm doing something.
No problem.
I'll be free in a second.
Just remember, he's slow. Also, because none of my spells that can be had that have helpful right now are in range, so just do the Eldritch Blast.
This is why Melinda just yeeted through the flames.
I mean, looking at the other spells I have, I mean, that's a cantrip, so thankfully I haven't used any of my very useful and only 2 spell slots. Ugh. God. None of them would. Okay, only one of them would be kind of helpful right now, but don't know if it would work. Also, it
All
might
right.
hurt us.
So how much damage did you do?
3 damage. He is now also slowed by 10 feet.
All right.
Not that that matters much for like a caster like him, but you know.
This is the only second time that people have done damage to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, as you let off a bolt of energy, as you kind of fling it across the room, you'll watch as you kind of point out your finger and kind of arc it up and over this large kind of canister that stands kind of closer to the ground, almost like it's a lid of something. As you just kind of lift your finger up as it kind of wraps up and around, and then fire it right into the chest of this man, as you'll watch as he gets knocked back a foot or two, as he just kind of walks back forward. His head kind of bobs downward as he kind of looks up, smiling. Um,
And then
as
can I flavor like why he's slowed down?
Sure.
I have a cool image.
Yeah.
It's like you see like a shadowy snake-like thing, like his patron, like wrapping around him.
Yeah, you guys will hear a the snake seems to be one of the pipes, has kind of grabbed onto his ankle and kind of formed
Oh,
into almost a
yes.
shape like shadow kind of thing, kind of wrapped up around him.
I like that. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Continuing on into the next. Why did I open League of Legends? Why is it there?
Because you're a masochist.
Unpinned from Token Square. Moving on to the initiative order. It is now
Meow.
Felix's turn.
So I'm so sorry if you've explained this before. I get the deal of who the bear is. Who is this
That's
person?
Byoki.
That's
He's
Byoki.
possessed. He's possessed.
It seems like he's possessed by something, yes.
Okay, and why am I forgetting? Hector, you already did a pipe wraparound thing with.
Yeah, he's slowed down by 10 feet.
Ah,
Well, I did damage too, but only like 3 damage, so like not a lot.
I might have a way to assist with that, as I will.
Are we gonna slow him down even more?
I can do a thing.
Ooh.
Do it.
Let's see. I will first. Okay. Ooh, actually, let's go for this. Um.
So how much damage did you do?
3 damage. He is now also slowed by. He's possessed.
It seems like he's possessed by something.
Um.
3 damage, so like not a lot.
I might have a way to assist with that, as I will.
Are we gonna slow him down even more?
I can do a thing.
Ooh.
Do it.
Let's see. I will first. Okay. Ooh, actually, let's go for this.
Sorry, I'm
Cat's
back.
Grace.
I was gone.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I'm first casting Enhance Ability on myself to
Give yourself cat's grace.
for the Dex bonus or the Dex thing, Cat's Grace, so I have advantage on dexterity checks. And then on my bonus action, I'm going to turn into a giant spider.
Oh.
As
Okay,
I
Marty.
will,
Okay, Marty.
as I will,
Hi, what's up?
Let's see. I will first.
Good question. Let me.
Actually, let's go for this.
I think like milliseconds. My best guess,
Actually,
but I'm
Well,
gonna take a look.
I just
actually,
a lot of my dad's
Alright.
coming through right now, and I don't want him to come through. I was
He's not
gone.
coming
What did
through
you
that
do?
badly.
I can't hear him.
I'm casting.
A
I can't
bit.
hear him.
Although that might just be Discord.
True.
Mm.
Settings, audio. What are you looking at in settings?
I'm trying to make it so that less of my background sound comes through the OBS because it's picking up everything right now. And I'm trying to get less of it to come through, and I'm not sure how to do that.
Hmm,
That's why I've been having trouble.
well, you can do that through OBS directly if you need to get like like something on your mic, like a noise compressor.
I mean, it should
I
already be able to do that. My mic should already not be picking up him from the other room because the way it's made. That's why I'm confused why he's coming through just today because he never comes through.
It's weird. And check your mic settings.
They're not any different. I don't know.
I don't know either because I don't think there's anything you can do in OBS. To,
Let me
like,
see.
I'm
Input.
checking the settings. I'm checking general, the sample rate. Channel, you can do the channels. I'm just checking all the settings. I don't advance. I guess you can check advanced. I think it's something you gotta. I don't know if OBS. I guess I can Google it.
I just wish OBS would do the same thing Discord did, which is actually like filter sound through it.
I found an ad for OBS noise reduction by Chris.
Hmm.
Just toss it. Never worked with this in particular.
Wait, I think I... I just don't know what to do. Maybe if I just turn it
Oh.
into the...
Chris, use your work email. You can use a free pro.
For now, I'm just going to back up, get out of the sound range, and we'll try this. So, my apologies. Whose turn is it currently? Andrews, you're turning into a spider. Would you like me to give you a spider? Is it a large creature?
That would be lovely if you can. Yeah. But I'm gonna change up my turn a little bit just before I turn into spider. Actually, wait. I gotta check first. What's even the range of? Oh, I don't think I can make it. Oh, that just makes it. Okay, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire as an action first off onto not bear.
I mean, wouldn't it still hit bear?
I'll aim it so that it's not hitting bear.
Oh, so he's just on the edge? Okay, yeah.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what are you casting?
Fairy
I'm
fire.
casting Fairy Fire that it'll just only hit this person.
What's
Like
that
I'll
do?
just move the spell around to only hit
It gives people advantage
person.
to hit him.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's what fairy fire does.
It doesn't highlight him?
Yeah, it highlights him too.
Is that the one that lets people
Any
see through
creature
invisibility?
in the air.
Is that the one that sees through invisibility? Like, it highlights
Yeah.
him through invisibility?
Yeah, it could.
Yeah. Oh, it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna make it. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like instant. Otherwise, it'd be busted.
He fails.
Okay.
He is now.
And it's concentration, right?
Mm-hmm. Ty, you were
So
coming
much.
through really quiet all of a sudden.
Because
What?
Yeah, because
Is this better? Is this better?
That's better. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I just literally moved my mic for a moment.
Well, I'm sorry. What did he get on his spell check?
I said he failed.
Dex save?
He failed.
Oh, okay.
He definitely got something so low that it's obviously not.
Yeah, no.
Then
he failed.
yeah, he's affected by it. Advantage on attacks against him. Have fun, everyone.
For like a
He
minute,
doesn't
isn't
benefit from
it?
being invisible.
It's for like a
Yeah,
minute,
up to
right?
a minute. Yep, I have to concentrate on it. Now
Wow.
I turn into giant spider. as I is there a wall like right back here that like goes up to the ceiling?
Yes, but it's a very high ceiling. It's easily about 30, 40 feet up into the air.
That's
I don't think that's no problem.
that's that's perfect. I'm gonna climb right up onto the wall and just start making my way up to the ceiling.
All right, so you're about here, ceiling wise, because it's a circular ceiling, obviously.
Gotcha.
So you're just mad up. Just remember you're up.
Spider.
All right.
Yep. That's me.
With that, we're gonna go continue through the initiative order, which I believe it is now the bear's turn.
And stuff.
Oh, shoot, bears attacking people.
Can he reach on?
He can just perfectly read.
I'm so sorry,
Oh.
people. I didn't know bear was evil.
Bear's
Bear's not-
upset.
But the bear's upset because he hurt Dad.
So, Eli. I'm rolling against you. Does a 18 hit your AC? Eli.
oh, he
Single.
said he'd BRB.
Eli.
Eli.
Eli. Eli.
I'm gonna cutting words that though. The 18.
Oh, how much?
Ooh.
I'm gonna just do like a discordant note, and he's gonna lose.
Oh,
That no.
Distracted by 6.
that's a
Oh,
12.
that's
That's
not
probably
gonna-
not going to hit. So I'll roll the other one to see if that hits him. The other one's probably not going to hit anyways. So we're just going to skip past the bear's turn because the bear's just failing on hitting Eli.
I'm so sorry I didn't move the 35 people
Then it
onto
would bring it
bear.
to Reggie's turn.
Oh, right.
Reggie.
That- It is Reggie's turn.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna look over to Father Bran. Nick, you're here, right?
Yes, I am here.
Great.
Father Brown is always with us.
This
As well
one's
as
for
Lady Dusk.
this. Since I feel really good in this little energy, I'm gonna return the favor to you. This one goes out to you, Nick, because I know you like it.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Give you
Best
an
Joe
inspiration
Star theme.
die. Yeah, you're gonna get a P6 inspiration die as my bonus action.
Nice.
And then as my action, you said the bear has like a metal thing around its head, right?
Oh, are you gonna heat metal?
I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's gonna.
I'm gonna
so
say,
be-
now you have a burning ring of fire. You're going down, 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 and the flames are going higher.
And
And
I'll
I'm gonna
burn,
cast heat metal
burn,
on
burn.
its neck.
That bear of
God, I can't
fire.
even take it off. Can't even take it off.
It's
Uh,
a part of it.
So it does immediately take the damage, but it's going to make a save to see if it keeps getting hurt.
Well, yeah. So, creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when the spell is cast. So
Yeah.
it's gonna
By the way,
take.
this spell is really fucks over things that can't take off the metal.
Yeah, it does.
Wait,
it's
does it make a
immediately gonna
What's the purpose of the con save then?
The
the
con
con
save is supposed to
save
be the con
is an
save.
object.
I believe it's supposed to be if you drop the weapon or not. I think.
Is correct. If a creature is holding or wearing an object and takes fire damage.
Oh no, the con save to see if it can still keep it in its hand is what the con save was. I remember.
This is just if it's touching it.
Yeah.
It takes 2d8, and then on subsequent
So
turns,
this
it
is
can use bonus
So,
action.
basically, you can keep this active.
Yes.
And,
I remembered.
Yeah,
I remembered
me.
exactly what the con save is for. Is if whether or not if you decide to keep the object in your hand, if you're like wielding it, if you can keep it
Yeah.
on or not. So it
Yeah.
really just is a punishing spell to those that can't take things off. So
This is kind of
and like
fucking the
heavy
bear.
armor. God, heavy armor.
it's-
heavy armor, 1 minute to doff.
Murders.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
fucked
it
over a
murders.
robot in club with this shit.
So
It
2d8.
takes 11. It takes 11
Best
fire
spell.
damage. Rolled fairly well for
Best.
that.
One of the best
I
bark
swear
spells.
people were avoiding metal because I
Where's
abused heat metal.
Eli? Eli,
I don't know.
Where did he even
Oh,
say he's
I
not
don't
gonna be
know.
back?
And then I'm gonna just move through Bran. I'm gonna stand on Bran, underneath Bran's legs. So I'm underneath Bran right now. Because I have halfling nimbleness, so I can do that. And I heal. I get temp HP, right, Nick?
Yes. 1d8. Let me roll that first.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll mine either.
Oh, well, let me roll yours first, then. You get 5, and then good
Oh, yeah.
pal
Come on,
Reggie.
big money, big money, big
It's
money.
8.
Yeah,
It's 8.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets the
Big
big
money.
God, it's such a good channel divinity.
Uh,
What is
Gives
it?
just a
it's
little bit.
looking
Just gives
like
a little bit of
Eli's
temporary
not
points.
here, so we'll come back to Eli. For now, we'll shift down to Bioki.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
do, huh?
Reminder, he's slower than he should be.
Oh, its slowness doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, because he's a caster. I knew it wouldn't help.
Uh,
I should have done it to the bear. Now I thought about it.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna watch as he's standing in front of you. You're gonna watch as he takes this belt. You're gonna watch as he twists a knob on it. You're gonna watch as he begins kind of looking almost fuzzy, like he's on a TV, kind of beginning to blur a bit as his body begins to shake a bit.
Blur.
You're gonna watch as he switches it again. You watch as he begins to twist and shake more as what looks like a portal begins to wrap around him and behind him. And then you watch as he
Ooh.
twists one more time as you watch as he's pulled out of like this reality emote, just ripped through this hole and disappears from being able to be seen from you guys.
Ooh.
Oh, so he used what's that?
This could be a
That's
lot
blink?
of things.
That's blink.
This could literally be plane shift. We don't know.
I think it's blink, honestly.
Ooh, that would
He's
be bad.
invisible.
Um,
No, he's not in our.
All
realm
of that for
existence.
invisible.
It's blink.
it's not invisible because you'd be able to see him.
Yeah.
It's blink.
Mm.
The way you explained it, blink, no doubt.
I could see plane shift.
Or
I could see him gone.
I don't think you'd have plane shift at this level.
well, he could.
He's
I mean,
possessed right now.
CR5's
Possibly.
have plane shifts, and
That's-
CR5
He's
would be
possessed and
easy
he's a
for
mad
us.
scientist. He'd do anything.
I'm
Okay,
betting
but
dimension.
I don't
Blow.
think. That's all. I can't say that Ty wouldn't sick that shit on us. I know it's actually quite the opposite.
I get what you mean, though.
Boy, oh
Just
One
boy.
second.
More like blink to me.
Mm.
I'm like between Bran's legs, like I'm kind of like hunched over, like just like beneath his crotch, just like
Conveniently.
yeah, perfectly. What's it like down there?
Does vampirism give bigger dicks? That's the real
Uh,
question here. 'Cause
well,
I
feel
think it
something-
does.
It feels
let's
something
just
heavy on my
say
head.
let's just say sausage and eggs for breakfast.
Good to know.
Ooh, ooh. I
Uh,
kind of like whip my head back too fast and like
he's wearing
Wow.
sweatpants. He's wearing sweatpants because it's
Oh,
cold.
it makes it worse.
Oh.
ooh.
Um,
Sis.
Brand's going really
it's-
casual today.
it is Bran's turn, however, while we wait for Eli to get back.
Big dick
Okay,
Brad.
well, it doesn't help that he's running. He's not going to run out of that space. So, 1, 2,
Again, Father Big Dick Bran.
and then let's see here. Perfect. I can hit this bear with my melee weapon.
Sensor?
Say that again?
You using your sensor?
Yes. As it kind of like whips out, and the chain starts to go around.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Nick, your thing is attuned, by the way.
My thing.
Not Nick. Nikos. Your
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Violent.
hey, Eli's back.
Eli,
Yeah.
Oh, Eli,
You're
let
gonna go-
Eli do his thing.
you want to do your thing before you smack? This bear ran out, but Nikos saved you from getting eaten because he did cutting words, so you didn't take any damage.
Also, should we have the guy briefly reappear because he was there when it was his turn, or no? Are we not retroactive?
Eli, would you focus this bear or the guy?
What guy?
The
Bioki,
the bad
Exactly.
guy.
the caster.
Eli.
I
Oh, your axe
Prob-
was still in.
yeah. Where
What
did
do
he
we
go?
focus on?
He
You
blinked,
don't see him.
He did a magic thing.
He
to
was-
disappear.
He would still be there if we retroactively do your turn.
I mean, either way, on my turn, my axe returns to me. So,
Yeah, so your axe is back in your hand.
mhm.
So what are you doing?
What is this spider thing?
That's Ander.
Oh, that's me.
That's Andrew. He
Ah.
turned into a spider.
I'm squishing
Okay.
it
Turned
in
into
my
a
mouth.
giant spider.
He's
Okay.
he's climbing on the ceiling too.
He's a
so,
good
like,
boy.
he
He's a good boy.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would have focused Byoki.
All right, yeah. What are you doing then? Throwing your axe again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a
For
hit.
a penny, in for a pound.
That is a mod 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Also, since
That
he's
hits.
a squishy,
Roll
squishy-
damage.
Oh wait, wouldn't he have the advantage?
You do have advantage actually, so you can possibly get a nat 20 if you'd like to roll again.
Sure.
Oh.
If you get a nat 1 though, then I punch Nikos in the arm.
Oh.
It was a 19.
Oh,
God.
close.
It's too bad you don't crit on
Unless you're a
19s.
champion fighter, but
No, I'm
You do.
not.
You have more of a
But
chance
it
to hit
also
though.
wasn't a 19. Oh wait, it was a 19.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eleven again.
As you kind of like, God, this is so God of War, where you just like
Yeah.
pull the axe back to your hand and then just chuck it at his chest again. This
Yeah,
time
is
as it
God of
flings,
War.
it smacks against his chest.
I'm even hearing the
You're gonna
same
watch
voice.
as he reels backwards, and this time he almost falls back onto the ground, and this is where he kind of starts messing with his belt. Listen,
Oh.
it's not in that kind of way.
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
Yes, he's not gonna take out his big dick.
How much damage was that? 11?
He's got to pull out his weapon. Yeah, 11.
We already made a joke about Big Dick
Oh my
Bran.
God.
Yeah, you missed the dick joke, Seal.
Look,
BBC.
this is the big
Grand
dick
Con.
crew. Look.
yeah, the grand.
All right, it is the Nick Grand.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, are you doing anything else?
Not really. I.
Not relying? That's your name.
Whoa. Got him.
Whoa.
Hey, yeah, I don't want to fight this bear as much as I want to do Byoki, but
Yeah.
I'll fight him if I have to.
Oh.
The bear just seems upset with you, and he's just going, "No, no, don't hurt him." As the bear is kind of beginning to strike at you, trying to bite you. Not really in a killing way, but like in a defensive, like upset way.
Yeah.
It is now back to Brand's turn, so you can do your turn. Hit him with
Okay.
your mace. Hit that bear.
Yeah, this is not a thing of God.
Beat up that bear.
Please don't kill it.
Hit
though.
that bear.
First
Wait,
off, we're not
Nick,
that
are you
close.
Scar
Oh my-
Scar?
from
Hold on,
What do you
Fullmetal
mean?
Alchemist?
Oh, I haven't. I need to rewatch it. Why am I getting moved? I'm getting
It
moved so
depends
close.
also what version you're talking about. Are you talking
Oh,
about the
old Scott,
original?
who's just Duke Nuke. Hey, what's up? Kill
Watch
him.
Brotherhood, Nick.
Nat 20,
It's-
Nat 20.
which makes it
Ooh.
perfect because I'm spending a Fury point to deal an extra
Oh.
1d6.
That'll be double.
Oh.
As you noticed, my mace almost gets a kind of sharper edge to it, I guess. I don't know how to explain it in a Fury sense. I just get more aggressive with the attack.
Nikos, how much damage did you do to the bear earlier?
Look at his.
11. I did
Oh, okay.
11 fire.
That was 11 that it took then.
We're doing the... I call it the Nikos way, but like the one where the first number is max, correct?
Yes.
Or is it 2 die?
So crits in here, the first number is just maxed out, plus modifier, and then you add the rolls of the other dice. That's included.
Perfect.
So the vampire damage is also the first die will be maxed, and then the second will be rolled.
Yes. So that's 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 17
Mm.
in a whopping 29 damage.
Oh.
Yo. You
Also,
still the
Eli-
fucking kid.
Eli, also,
Hmm.
good to mention, since you're in my area, I forgot to gift you 2 temporary hit points because you ended your
Ah.
turn in my area.
Yeah.
Very nice. Thank you.
And then I'm going to bonus action cast Healing Word on myself at first level. Get 8 hit points. I'm feeling a lot safer now. 25. And then see if I get, because temporary hit points don't stack unless you get a higher one, doesn't matter. Okay. That's my turn. As I just whack this fucking bear.
You still got
Yeah.
inspiration.
As you come
I
forward,
still got inspiration.
taking your mace up into the air, do you say a little prayer before you bring it downwards?
Of course. I always pray.
As you say your little prayer, bringing this sensor down, you just smash it against the collar and the slime head. You watch as the bear inside, the little teddy bear, kind of begins to wobble up and down. As you watch as the brace begins to glitch, almost making a crackling voice now, where you just hear, "Father,
We're literally a child.
I
I'm
will.
doing my best."
So this thing isn't a kid anymore. This thing is
There's a kid soul in there,
a
though.
horror. This is a
Yeah.
horror.
I'm siding with the fact that we could probably fix it, though.
This is a-
I pointed
very-
it
Good
out. I'm not
fucking
saying
luck.
it's. I'm not saying we should steer from the course of killing it. I'm just pointing it out that this is child.
Whose turn is it now?
I think it is Melinda.
Melinda,
And okay,
formerly known as Miranda.
You-
I'm kidding.
You went through the
Oh.
fire for no reason. I
cool.
just
Yeah, their plan involved, targeting a guy who's not there anymore. And the bear moved, so she's gonna go through the fire again. Just shoot.
Oh,
Is that another con save?
Yeah.
Stunt woman Melinda.
honestly, she deserves it.
Yeah, that's his concept.
She
That's a
deserves
21. Yeah.
Hey.
All right, you're gonna take
Mm.
half.
she's ballsy.
You only take 3 damage.
That's not bad. That's less than last time.
All right.
Did you ever?
Oh, no.
You never ended your turn in my circle.
Ooh,
That's fair.
that's rough.
I'm still at 17.
If you end your current turn in my circle, you can, but you are. I don't know
Technically.
if that's
That's technically in the circle.
it's 30.
that's in my circle, so you will
Yes,
get 10 hit points from that.
These.
She is going to cast Detect Thoughts and try to read the bear's mind.
All right, surface thoughts or deep thoughts?
It's surface thoughts because you can't do deep thoughts until another. You need like another round to do deep thoughts.
So surface
I'll double
thoughts,
check
you're
the
just gonna
rules on
hear.
that, yeah.
He helped me so much. I'll protect him. I don't know why these mean people are here. Why are they hurting him? Those are the surface thoughts.
Okay. That's. Maybe we shouldn't be trying to kill this poor child. She'll call out to the rest of her party.
I agree, but I'm gonna be doing something that probably won't hurt him too bad. But
All right,
That's
is that your
pretty-
turn?
I believe so. Oh. No, I could roll insight at the bear, but I don't think I need to at this point.
Nah,
Especially
you
'cause she
got-
just
you got
read
the brain.
mind. I don't think she's gonna get anything that she doesn't already know.
That being said, it is Hector's.
Oh, actually, is it
how far is the
possible?
bear
Yes.
away from me?
Yes, Ariana.
Is it possible for her to use her like expert arcana level knowledge to know what Bioki just pulled when he vanished?
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana, something she's good at, because
Hey, it's now +9. That's
Ooh.
a 16 because I rolled low, but still.
I mean,
It
plus
seems
9.
like they did something to leave this plane of existence.
probably blank. Yeah.
That's
Probably either blink
definitely
or
what
vanish.
happened. It definitely didn't go invisible because you saw the spell casted on him that gives you kind of visibility if he was invisible.
She also has the see invisible spell prepared, so
True.
So, how far away is the bear?
Let's use the ruler from you.
Because I can't.
35 feet.
I'm gonna just move 5 feet, and then I'm going to point my staff at it, and I am going to use infestation.
Ooh. Is that a cantrip?
Yeah, it is a cantrip.
Oh, infestation.
Wait, oh no.
Infestation, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that
no.
might kill it.
It also might kill everyone else.
one,
No, infestation only hits one target.
one target.
Alright, what am I doing?
thought it just moves around on its own.
Nope.
No.
No, the target
Oh.
does.
What am I
That's why
doing?
it might kill the target.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Infestation. You have to do a con save.
He fails.
Oh, all right. He's gonna take 1d6 damage. That's 3 poison damage, and he has to move in any direction, a 1d4 direction. 1
All right.
north, 2 south, 3 east, 4 west.
Alright, roll.
All right. That's a 3.
Where
so
was this
east.
rolled?
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I did it physically. I keep forgetting.
Oh, you're good. I was just looking. I was like, what?
1d4. It's a 3 again. So
Yeah.
he goes east. Oh.
He's got to make a dex save to not fall into the gears and whirring machinery. As he
Oh,
goes,
did I fuck-
I don't like these bugs.
I'm sorry.
As he falls down into the whirring machinery, you can watch as one of his paws gets pulled, kind of caught in one of the machines.
Oh.
This
It had to
this
be
went
done.
so south
There was
for
no
you
other
so
way.
fast.
There was no other way.
Did
I
I kill
didn't
it?
He's still alive,
Oh.
but he's being pulled down into the whirring machines as he's just crying out, "No, no, no,
I thought I was
no!"
gonna go the other way.
This is
Fuck.
almost worse.
This is like if the dog from Up was in this situation, that's what's happening.
Oh, it is Doug.
I
Yeah.
love you. I love you. No, 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 no. All right.
Not to paint a vivid image. Just
Is that
Mm.
your
Don't
turn,
make me
Hector?
imagine like killing Doug.
No, you're just
Doug
killing a
is not.
kid. Felix's turn now. You big old Spider-Man.
Yeah. From the initiative thing, do I know that the bear goes after me, or is that the Bezo? Why can't I remember his name? Bad guy.
Bioki's gone.
Yoki.
Byoki.
Bezos.
Jeff Bezos has
Yeah,
disappeared.
Just Jeff Bezos.
Byoki.
I mean, he is the villain of this campaign, but not really.
But yeah, do I know that Byoki goes after me, or the bear does?
The Bioki is next no, right after you use the bear.
bear is.
Right after you use the bear.
Okay.
Because the bear got the 1.
I mean, yeah, for all I know, Byoki just up and left.
Don't kill the bear. You heard Linda.
Really can't do anything as a spider right now.
I mean, just wait. I would say you could literally just wait for
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to hold my action for I'm going what? Oh, sorry. I'm going to hold my I'm gonna hold an action for if the bear somehow gets out and is like back up on the platform with all of us, to shoot a web at it, or if Bayoki comes back to shoot a web at him.
Shoot a web if there's a bad guy.
Pretty
All
much.
right.
I'm just
Shoot a web if there's a bad guy. Check.
Point your butt in the
Yeah.
right direction.
With that,
It's
we will
my
move on
thorax.
to the bear's turn. The bear's going to make another dex save at the start of its turn. He fails.
Oh.
Well,
Sorry I had to be this way, kid. From where you're standing, looks like it's an 18-carat run of bad luck.
He's
Oh, what?
he's still he's
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
he's letting out. He's like, no. He's gonna kick one claw back. Tried to pull himself back up, but kicking you.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. He misses.
Oh,
Oof. Oh.
So, as his turn subsides, he's now most of the way pulled 2 front paws down into this grinding mechanism. You can see as he's being pulled by his paws, you can see
Save him.
the
Save him.
the fur and claw kind of getting caught down as he's being dragged in forward. You can see that the chin of his slime head is kind of being pressed against this large, like, sundial kind of thing sitting in the center of the room as he's being pulled down farther and farther. With that, it's at the top of the order. Nikos.
Yes. I'm going to walk over to this bear guy. Let me make sure I
Kill him.
did my math right. I think I did, but just to be safe. Yes, okay.
Yep, just enough.
So I'm just gonna move right there, and I'm gonna say, all right, I can get you out of there, but you're gonna have to trust me, and you're gonna have to be willing to get yourself out. I don't want to hurt your dad. I don't want to hurt you. So if you want to get out of there, you gotta trust me.
Ooh.
I don't continue concentrating on heat metal. Heat metal's gone.
Are you trying to give him the help back?
No, I need him to be a willing creature, so I need to know if he's a
Roll persuasion.
okay.
I mean, your passive is already 19, but
17.
He just goes, oh, okay.
All right. And I take out my viola and I begin to pluck a few chords. And as I do, little bits of mist begin to kind of pour out of it and up towards its form. And it itself begins to kind of shift and transform as I cast gaseous form on it. So it is now under the effect of the gaseous form spell, which means is a cloud for the next hour as long as I maintain concentration. While in this form, its only method of movement is a flying speed of 10 feet. It can enter and occupy the space of another creature. The target has resistance to non-magical damage and has advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saves. It can pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mere cracks, though it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces. Target can't fall and remains hovering in the air even when stunned or otherwise incapacitated.
oh,
While in a form of misty cloud, the target can't talk or manipulate objects, and any object it was carrying or holding can't be dropped or used or otherwise interacted with. The target can't attack or cast spells.
Damn.
wow.
So it's now a bear cloud.
I had to move you because you can't be in its. Oh, you are a halfling. You can be in its space, and it's a cloud. So
Yeah.
This defeats everything I was gonna do.
No,
Which is
you
good.
mean?
you'll be
No, that's
rapier.
it's good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Unless you lose it,
and-
but I don't know.
I'm gonna say, all right, you can't really talk, but we'll figure things out. I don't want your dad to get hurt, so we will. We'll see what we can do. You just float around here, enjoy the day, and
Enjoy.
bonus action. I'm gonna mudslide, so I'm gonna mudslide 20 feet back, and go under the bed.
all right, yeah, you
And
slide
I
in.
go under the bed.
I give you cover. I'm gonna see what it does.
I love the idea that I don't know what kind of slide it is, but you know that like the baseball kind of slide, you do that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
yeah.
it.
Of the bed.
Yeah, it's exactly that. But and now there's like a line of like grease, like the grease spell, like
Oh,
in a
yeah,
diagonal
also,
line.
Like, yeah, you might slip if you pass that.
Honestly, yeah, there's like a right from there.
Um,
I'll leave that there. There's a
With that-
slime trail.
Eli, it's
Mhm.
your turn.
I'm just going to recall my axe.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hear the God of War noises.
Ooh, yeah.
The sound of the axe returning is such a satisfying noise.
Yeah, your axe returns from the void. But it doesn't, because it's
Hmm.
not here.
What?
It has to be within the realm, right? Does it say that?
Well,
It's
would it
been-
travel with him if it's in him, or?
No,
just
I'm
wander on the
saying
floor?
Eli, does it say it comes back to you no matter what, or does it have to be on this plane of
I
existence?
am reading it. If throwing this weapon flies, catch it. If the wielder can't catch it or has moved since throwing, it drops to the ground where it was thrown.
Yeah.
It does not say anything about dimensions or realms.
I'll say it's just on the ground then, as that guy disappeared. So you pull it back to
Okay. Nice.
because it's not a part of his gear. It was stabbed into him, so it wouldn't make sense if it went with.
Yeah, I was gonna like it wouldn't
Mhm.
make sense for it to travel with him unless
Yeah,
you grabbed it.
It just plops.
Yeah. Okay.
So what are you doing? Preparing an action?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm assuming if he comes back, you swing ding.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna put us at.
Isn't it his turn next?
It's his turn next. As he pops out back into existence, as you see him shift back,
I
He
shoot a
gets-
web at him.
Ooh, the song changed. Like, yeah, that was good.
He gets
No.
web shot.
in his hand you see what looks like a small ball of fire.
Shit. Oh,
Like, I'm getting webbed.
yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
And then
He's
They
holding it
reflect the
and he's
dice.
looking over at you guys before you do your things, and he's just going to go. If you don't leave me alone to do my work, there won't be any work to be done.
Oh, he's doing that shit?
As he
Well,
takes
damn,
this
web.
small ball of fire and he just takes it from his hand and he places it down on the ground. And you watch as he shifts out of existence again.
wait, could I have not?
You guys can
Got
do
my
your thing.
web.
You guys can do your things, yes.
Mhm.
Would that prevent
Okay.
him from doing that?
I mean, the web won't
Mm.
stick probably, but we'll see. That might prevent him from shifting. Who knows?
Well, I have advantage on him because he got
Yep.
affected by fairy fire.
Yeah, let's
But
see.
yeah, that is true. I have to hit first.
And I think unless the web prevents him from taking
That hits?
actions, it wouldn't stop a
Does a
fireball.
21 hit?
That hits.
The
And
target
Nick.
is restrained by the webbing.
All right, he can't do what he was gonna do.
Woo.
Oh,
As
he's
an
gonna get-
action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on a success.
He already used his action. So,
Oh.
Eli, do you want to do your thing?
Yeah. I smack.
Yeah. Yeah, Eli, do it.
It's 21 to hit.
That hit?
Giant spider.
Get him with the damage.
Oh
Did
my-
17 damage.
Yeah, as you fling your axe over at him, you watch as this time, like, you doing lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
As you sling it over into his head, he'll turn around, look at you, and you'll watch as it smacks into his cheek, and he'll just go, and you'll watch as the flames leave his eyes immediately as that happens, as he falls backwards onto the ground. As this
Oh shit.
springing from him, crawling out from his bod,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go again.
Well,
Here we go,
oh,
buddy.
here we go again. My.
Here it goes. Here
Wait.
it goes again.
What is
And
that
here
song?
it goes again. Shoulda known. No.
We're
Oh.
I was doing Mamma Mia, but that is also
Yeah.
good.
we're fighting. Oh!
You'll see a demon
Whoa.
spring forth,
Whoa!
climbing out from his mouth, kind of dragging onto the ground
And
as
he
it
has a
pulls
he has a
its
big warhammer. Ah!
self out from his body. You'll just see him go, "You have wasted my time. Now
Well,
I will crush you all." As I roll him into the initiative. He gets a way better than the other guy.
Hmm.
well, time to kill the demon.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to-
Well, at least now we don't have to hold back anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm under this bed for the rest of the fight. I'll have you know. Like this is like
Whose turn was that? That was his turn, so now it's Father Brand's turn.
Is there
Oh.
a picture
Okay,
of
well
the
now I
demon boy?
really gotta deal with this
Oh,
thing.
you want to see what
Now
the
you
demon
gotta-
looks like?
Yeah.
Look at that big fucking hammer. Ugh.
Wait. What would the hammer be say made out of? I don't know.
Metal.
Some type of.
metal. No, I'm not dropping
I mean, he's
concentration
a
on
demon.
this.
He's also a demon. He's
Oh
also a
no,
demon,
yeah,
so-
because you gotta gash
Gotta
the
keep-
the bear.
I gotta keep this bear gaseous, baby.
Also, though, heat metal probably wouldn't work that well because he's like a devil or a demon.
I mean, it would
so-
do half damage, or if it's a devil, it would do no damage. But if it was a demon, it would do half.
It's the
Hmm.
demon
know
right
it-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the demon.
Gotcha.
I'm
Well,
a demon.
Damn it! I keep getting rid of my goop. You stay there, you goop.
You
1
stay
second,
there,
Emmett.
goop.
Wait,
On the way.
Nikos, what did you say?
I said, stay there, you goop. That 10-foot line is my goop.
Yeah, the mud, the grease.
Muddy grease. If you step through that, you'll slip. Maybe.
What was the last letter of that G word you said?
Goop.
Oh,
Like-
with the P.
oh wait,
Ooh,
is
okay.
if
like-
I
oh,
walk in it,
thank
do I
God.
slip?
What did you think it was?
Like the Ben 10
Oh.
alien.
Gotcha.
Nikos, if I walk in it, do I
Dude!
slip? Or oh no, you're in this bed. Okay,
Yep.
you're not. You're not.
Yeah, I'm
anything
under
I
the
need to
bed.
worry
If-
about.
If you go past that line, see that blue line there? You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the goop.
Time
Don't
to play
step through
like
that.
a demon,
Alright.
boys.
Here's the
Yeah.
image.
Line of goop.
Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo.
Oh, oh.
This is what he looks like.
Whoa.
His name is the Urgle.
The
Ooh.
Urkel.
Gotcha.
The Urkel.
Oh,
Whoa.
geez.
The
Look at all
Urkel.
that.
He's doing
This
the
man is
Urkel.
metal as fuck.
I'm gonna go use the
Literal
metal,
restroom really
but
quick
also metal.
because this is the next stage of the fight. I'm gonna use
Nice.
the bathroom.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Reggie's just taking a piss under the bed.
Let me just check the rules of it.
Busy shitting his brains out.
Honestly, though, oh, this has been really good.
Mm.
Big boss battle. All
I
like
battles
it.
are boss battle.
Mm.
Um,
Basically, all battles are boss battles.
Father Brand, are you gonna do that whole fancy sensor thing you can do?
Yeah, I was curious. I just need to check some things.
Oh, by the way, that little fireball that was set on the ground, you guys watch as it turns off.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna put a holy water in there.
Oh.
And it just cooking.
Nice.
It's locked and loaded.
You literally just yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna actually boot. Oh, where? Oh, okay, good. It's
I was
wait,
just
is it
moving
within
stuff.
5 feet of me?
No,
Or
I was
okay.
moving it. I'm
Well,
moving
it
stuff
will
around
be
because I was
within
getting
5
this
feet
guy
of
out
me.
of the way so it looks better.
Also, this is I healed. Much. There we go. Okay, I'm going to attack it.
All right, go to hit.
First with my mace.
Slam that boy.
18.
That misses.
Damn.
Oh.
I could use
Wait,
I could
you
use
have
inspiration, but oh well.
You have
I
you
can't
have-
I can't do it after the DM says the result.
That's
Hmm.
fair. Yeah, I didn't give you the option to do it, but also you probably assumed the 18 would hit.
Yes, so I'm not gonna.
Jeez.
Luckily, the holy
18
water
doesn't
stays in
hit?
there. However, I do have a bonus action that I wasn't sure when I was gonna use it, and I'm gonna use it right now, which is my fangs,
Hmm.
Yes, your drow. Why is he so
What
big?
the?
which also misses, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, you could have.
So
Oh wait, I guess yeah.
I,
No,
I
Oh, he's
want
not
to
actually
save my
this big.
inspiration for a different thing.
Hmm.
So I just miss with my attacks.
Oh, now he's tiny. Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep him big. Is that you?
Yes, that was me.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
actually, hold on. Let's see if I get a bigger temp hit points. Nope, I don't. So I still keep my 5.
Let's see here. Hooter. It is Melinda's turn.
Yes. Melinda's
Take
gonna shift her detect thoughts to the demon that just showed up. What is the demon thinking?
Roll a wisdom
Surface level
save.
Oh,
Save? A wisdom save?
Yeah.
wisdom.
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. This would be sanity. Make a sanity save.
Oh, that's much better.
When you're saner, then you're wiser.
Me too.
Oh, wow, you're fine.
When you're...
Yeah, he tries to kind of threaten you while you're in his head. But you do get a sense of what he's thinking. You just kind of ignore the threats and kind of push them aside. It seems like he is protecting his host, wanting to keep this body and the knowledge inside.
Well, we're gonna have to fucking kill him before we can do that.
Is there anything you'd like to do with that information?
Pick on a new host.
Detect Eli's thought.
What? What's
What?
happening?
I don't know. I don't know what's going
I
on.
don't know what's happening.
You like thoughts. I'm like,
What are you
Not
doing?
even the DM knows what's going on. Pandemonium.
Okay. Does the DM know about
did
more
you-
about me than I do? What's?
You're
what?
kind of.
What, Ariana?
Okay, he's trying to defend his host. Give it a shout out. This guy's trying to defend his host. Seems like this guy is valuable for some reason.
Okay.
Hmm.
For broke. That's what she means by him. Seems like broke is valuable
Yeah, it's be
to
okay.
guys.
Alright. I think it would be my turn next.
Yep.
Hector's gonna run up right to this guy. Would this be right? Or, looks a little off, but if you still, assuming we're not gonna go by any flanking rules, so I would assume my attack is a straight roll. I will not.
1 second, we gotta shift the music.
Get back to the metal. The metal definitely suits this boy. No. Alright. So I'm assuming this is just a straight roll against him, right?
Huh?
Would this just be a straight roll against him? I'm just asking you about flanking rules right now. Do they exist or not?
I do flanking, yes.
Okay. so I will do roll 2d20.
Okay, we're not playing. This is giving me anxiety.
2d20 plus. I think it's 9 at this point. Is it 9? Oh, yes, it is. Fuck.
We will shift back to the.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Get there. Because I did.
22.
22.
That
And
hits.
that's with my staff,
Yep.
which is a magic weapon.
Yep.
So let's do that with 1d8. 1d8. That's max damage. That's 14 damage there. 14 damage. Oh wait, oh fuck, I did it. Oh wait, I rolled physically. Can I? Shit. I'll re-roll it to be more fair, so it's not like.
Yes. Re-roll it and get more damage.
I can't. 1d8.
Watch it happen, though. Watch it happen.
1d8
Yeah.
plus 6.
You will get more damage.
Whether
Still
you
pretty
like
good?
it or not.
That's still pretty
Still
good.
pretty good. 10 damage.
Yeah, you
Right.
deal 10 damage. You come up from it and you just hear. I don't really want to hit this. Okay. As you smack your staff into this guy. As you just kind of have a little bit of inner victory beating a demon with a demon.
Yes, I like that. Beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker. Right, who goes next? I think it is.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if you get a better temporary hit points. If it's
Yeah.
not 7, it's 7 now.
Yeah, 7. So I get more. That's good. Alright. I think it's Felix's turn. Because I don't have any bonus actions. At least not any bonus actions I'd use.
Hmm.
I need to get more. There's not a lot of stuff I have that's a bonus action. An expeditious retreat wouldn't be good in this situation. Because last time I used it. really fucked me over.
Any ideas?
No bonus action I have.
All right. With that, we move on to
Felix, I think.
Felix.
So, did it cost me all of my movement, or if I recall, to get up onto the ceiling where I am?
To where you are, I did lose all your movement. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you could. I mean, you'd risk taking
Oh.
damage. That's right. But I was
Well,
gonna say.
first, I'm gonna roll recharge on my web.
Yep.
I get my web back,
You get your web.
which that's cool.
Web time. Eli, I think this is your moment, by the way. I think this is the time you've been
Ooh,
waiting for.
Actually, yeah, it would never hurt to do it, because even then, I'm gonna move myself to be on the on the wall, kind of like above Bayo's body, yeah, and I will shoot a web down at the little demon there. Little
Yeah, roll the
devil
hit.
demon.
You got it. Wait, what'd you get to hit earlier, Tyler?
What did I
22?
get hit? 22.
I forgot to pay attention to if it even hits. Sometimes it just gets zealous and I'm like, yeah! And I'm like, wait.
Hold on.
Oh boy, come on, please hit. I'm assuming all of my spell, like, Fairy Fire doesn't work, because that was on Bayo, not on the devil.
Yoki,
Or
yeah,
demon.
it was on Yoki.
Gotcha.
I don't think you
No.
can pass it over. That is not yet. No, no, no.
And you know what? That's me as a little spider. That's all me.
It's a spider. And now we just got the bear.
All right. What was the web mist? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
The bear's just going to not being able to talk. Just kind of vibe over here, hiding next to this bear rug, which is a little distasteful.
Wow. Yeah.
Who has the eternal 10-foot marker over here, by the way?
It's my goop.
It's
My grease.
You grease.
I'm so proud of it. It's there for a full minute.
This is so fucking stupid.
All right.
Oh,
Your goop.
nah.
It is
Actually,
now.
Offense.
Can I just? I'm so sorry. On my turn, just cancel the like stop concentrating on fairy fire.
Oh, I mean, is it gone when they're unconscious, anyways?
Oh, maybe.
Either
But,
way,
yeah,
you're good.
sure.
Either way, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to concentrate
Okay.
anyway. You can do that at any point, by the way. You can drop it off turn as well. Because
Gotcha.
dropping concentration, you can just do it anytime.
Okay, cool.
It is Nikos' turn.
Ready.
Yeah, awesome. So there's a big old demon devil fiend with a hammer out there.
Yep.
He's looking pretty
Yep.
pretty not great to say the least. So is my bonus action. I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself, and I'm just going to say, "You're sexy, pretty good." Just talking to myself. You're just good. You're sexy. You're hot. You can do this. And I'm going to heal myself.
Sexy.
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on,
Sexy.
sugar, let me know.
8 heal. Great, looking good.
Yeah.
Damn it! Whenever I click, it gets away. That's fine. Plus 8. Okay. And then I am going to look at this big old demon, and I'm gonna say, from under the bed. I stick my head out from under the bed, and I say, "Look, you're all the way over there, and I'm right next to a swamp trail, and I can still smell you. You need to take a bath." And I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on it. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Do demons suffer from the inferiority complex racial trait where they have disadvantage on wisdom saves?
He definitely.
And then I
has
go,
those things.
all right, and I move,
Yeah.
and since
Vicious
and I
Mockery,
move
love it. I love it.
deeper under the bed. So I spend 10 feet since I'm prone and crawling to go deeper under the bed. And I curl up into a little ball. And that's the end of my turn.
Curled up in fetal position.
Yeah. Under the bed.
Sobbing. Well, it's time to kill some demons, boys. It's doom time.
Looks like demons back on the menu.
Lola, it's looking like it's your last turn to play the game.
Demon.
A pickle.
Pickle, right?
Pickle. He turned himself into a pickle and funny shit I've ever seen. It's a pickle. Hey there, pickle boy. Come over here and pickle him up.
Pickle.
Yeah, pickle. It's a pickle. What the fuck's wrong with it?
I don't even know what was going on for a second. I zoned out a bit, and now I'm very confused.
It's Eli's turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, okay, it's understandable. You need a very high.
Eli, what are you doing with your pickle?
Let's see. I think it is time.
Yeah.
It is time.
It is time. Where is the boy on here? Is that the little red man? This one? Where's Demon Boy?
It's that giant
He's
red
the
guy.
big guy.
Right here.
That's not that big. Pretty small.
Little eeny beeta boy.
I'm getting ready, Eli.
I know, I
Are you
need
gonna
to
turn
read
to a
things.
wolf?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I will.
All right. So, as you guys are looking over at Hunter, you're going to watch as he just begins to shift. You guys have turned into a wolf before, but that was almost more effortless and kind of just like him hunching down into a. Now you watch as his body begins to shift and crack, as he begins to grow into this
Oh,
more.
he's a werewolf.
Eli's gonna hate me. This kind of purplish brown form, as he kind of doubles in size up to a bigger sized creature with this long fur beginning to cover and cascade down over his arms and limbs. You see what looks like his ears kind of point up into these long, kind of sharp pointed ears as his teeth grow down into long fangs. And you see him kind of hunch down onto the ground. Werewolves, by the way, are unheard of. Nobody.
You don't know what werewolves
You
are.
don't know where werewolves are. Nobody knows what werewolves are.
So
Vampires?
this is like
It was
awesome.
already weird that he could turn into
This
like,
is-
this thing, but we to a wolf, but we kind of just assumed it was kind of like what Felix does.
Yeah,
Mm.
this is fucking crazy.
What
As he
the
lets out
fuck?
a heavy, like.
Would Melinda have read about it in a textbook once? Or is
No.
it that random?
No.
Werewolves are
No.
like unknown here. I feel like it would have to be some obscure shit.
Yeah, werewolves are not a thing, per se.
Like they're not a commonly known thing. They're like
Eli
feel
might
like
very well
Wait.
be the first werewolf.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's metal.
D.
So let's just do that.
Would
Yeah.
Felix think that it's just a wild shape gone wrong?
You sure can.
Could be.
What are you doing, Eli? In your big new metal form?
beat the shit out of them.
1 sec. I am reading through my things.
You need to learn the reach.
Who is in front of me?
I am Father Bran.
Father Bran.
Those
I
vampires are a bit quicker, aren't they?
I
With your size, by the way, you can easily stand on the 2 floor pieces here and not
Okay.
fall through.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I was debating on just pushing Brand out of the way, but I didn't want to.
Slamming him into the wall like.
I
The
mean,
real
it would
vampire
have been
versus
like.
werewolf form.
It looks like you're trying to
Yeah,
hold
that
your
would've
legs
just
like
been
that too. Like, look at how your legs are bent. Your legs look like they're trying to fit between
Yeah.
those 2
Your
spots.
legs are
Yeet!
bent like you're fucking doing the Dio walk.
Deal!
My form is not important to me right now. It is killing and attacking and destroying.
All right, you're still
Uh,
using your weapon?
My first attack, yes, is going to be my axe.
All right, roll the.
I'm gonna assume you get a strength buff, even though you already.
Oh, he had.
Uh,
He's big boy. That misses.
That misses. What a
That
jerk.
misses.
Okay, well then I'm gonna bite him.
All right.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Mhm. 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 Yeah. That is 16 damage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, as you reel back at first, when you go to swipe at him, he's gonna just block with his metal arm, kind of throwing your claw back. As you just look at him, you kind of let down like a little bit of a smirk, and then you just lift your head up in the air and then just clamp down on like the soft meat around his neck, away from the metal of his armor, as he just lets out a.
Nice.
He doesn't seem to like.
I can't imagine why.
I think it'd be his turn now, I'm going to assume.
It is his turn, and he is going to smack whack.
Ooh, let's see if you get more temporary hit points beforehand.
Well,
If you didn't have higher than 4, now it's 4. Well, if you had 4, if you didn't have
I
lower
have
than 4,
7
it's
right
4.
now, so I
I was
feel like
talking to
Alright.
Eli.
Oh,
That-
okay.
Let's
Okay.
let's roll the hit.
I feel like you're gonna hit anyway.
That misses.
Oh.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
All right. So I know to separate your damages out. So physical damage is going to be piercing, or sorry, no, bludgeoning. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said piercing. Bludgeoning is going to be 11. So you can cut that in half to 5, or 6.
Okay.
Sorry, 6. And then of that, fire will be 4 damage.
Okay.
As you watch, as the maul makes contact with you, you hear a
Oh, it's a
as you see a
maul.
bit of fire comes down and just smacks from it.
Nice. Okay.
That is his turn. It is now
Oh,
Bran's turn.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna
This
use my inspiration for
monstrous-
another attack.
Wolf creature.
With advantage, because we're flanking.
Yes. E6 plus.
Eli, I'm gonna send a picture of kind of what you look like, but
Oh, I
hairier.
didn't do that right.
Okay.
It's the creature on the left.
Oh, it's not. That's weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy fuck!
Yeah.
With advantage.
Nice.
He's not gonna have a good time
Are you
as I
saying-
spend another fury point.
Oh yeah, that's a nat
Yo.
20.
And there's the holy flask. The holy water flask is still in there,
Yes.
so it's not gonna have a good time.
Oh, the holy flask will also
Ooh.
be full damage for the first bit, and then
Oh, I'm gonna take a
Oh.
photo of that real quick. That's
Yo.
Oh my god, that
That's
is a
a
what is
pretty-
that? 1 in 800 chance?
that is
Something like that.
a
400?
beauty. Why did I even use?
That's
I
a
used the inspiration on that. But
Eli,
I'm
did you see
okay
the
with
picture I sent you?
I did, yes.
That one on the right is kind of what you look like, but hairier.
Okay. You said left at first, and I thought,
No, sorry.
That. 3. So-
Chris is sitting by himself in Talk Tech.
41 damage.
Oh, wowie, maui.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna try to bite him.
All right, yeah, bite him.
I get advantage on that too. That's gonna be 13 plus 5. That's 19. I don't.
That
think
hits.
Oh, okay. I need him to make a con save.
He'll make a
Nate,
con save.
That's an 18.
He failed.
13 plus 5. Is that 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then that doesn't hit then, right?
Have a D6 inspiration. 6 inspiration.
Use your inspiration.
I
Inspiration.
Use your inspiration since technically I
Okay.
told you at a different time.
5. So that's
Oh.
that's way more than an 18. That's 18
Yeah,
plus 5. So
that hits.
That hits. Okay. What did it get for con?
Failed.
Okay, then it's gonna
Nice.
also take 2d6
Oh.
necrotic.
You're gonna do a lot of damage.
So Brand's become a DPS, kind of.
Kinda.
On nat 20s at least.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
as he's also gonna take 10 damage, as I'm gonna heal 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back up
So-
max.
This is what you guys see.
Hmm.
As Bran takes up his mace, lifts it in the air, and slams it into the demon's cheek, you're going to watch as he kind of whips his head to the side, and you'll see bone and red flesh showing as
It's
it
like
looks like it's beginning to grow back almost on the face. But as he does this, you'll watch as Bran brandishes 2
Aha.
long fangs from his mouth like Drow do. And you're going to watch
Yes.
as he reels back, and he also bites into the other side of the neck as the werewolf.
Kinky.
Nice.
Oh, he's
As
getting,
this
like, 2
happens,
at the same time.
You'll watch
Double
as his
teamed.
body racks with black veins as it kind of rips downwards. And then you'll watch and you'll see as those veins begin to almost bubble. You'll begin as they see as they begin crackling and bubbling. You'll see as the creature goes, "No, I will not die here." And that's Bran's turn.
Mhm.
Okay.
You thought you were gonna kill
I
it.
got a fury point back because I bit into him. So
Um,
that's nice.
It is now.
Whew, God, that was.
Nice.
That was
50.
sexy.
Melinda's turn.
51 damage a turn, guys. That's 51
Yes.
damage this turn. It's not
Yeah, yeah,
level
no,
4.
yeah.
Oh, this
Martial classes, am I
werewolf-
right?
werewolf, this vampire thing is biting down into the demon.
Yeah, they both
Um,
biting. 2 biters.
Real
Weird.
quick, just gonna see if I get more.
Nick's trying to
What do you
raise
do?
Nick's trying to raise or lower his score on the purity test through D&D. Sorry, buddy, that's not
Yeah.
how it works.
Yes.
In any way
Um,
possible.
Right, of course.
Well, Ariana,
Melinda's to attempt to probe deeper. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, I gain insight
he passes.
into. He passes.
Yeah.
Get like a 20 something.
Wait, he needs to get a 20 something.
No. Well, is it better than a 15?
Yeah. Usually with level 4s, if it's a 17 or above, I just assume.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can't have more than a
Yeah.
15.
Well, either way, the target knows that I am probing into its mind, and unless I shift attention to other creature's thoughts.
Oh, make another wisdom save or a sanity save, because you were trying to
Yeah,
deep
Here,
in.
here this was happening. I'm gonna give it a try. We might get some insight into why the demons are trying to kill people,
Hmm.
or at least some battle plans or whatever.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a 24.
You'll just hear him say, "I'm not weak enough for that, human."
Try. And I guess there's other more flavor stuff in use this for interrogation, but I'm using this in the middle of battle, so this is like the 3rd round it's up. She hasn't
But
taken any damage, so she's still got concentration. Okay, I'm just debating that I should shift the mind focus on somebody else, but the only other person is the bear, unless she like decides to target one of her party members. She already used her action, so that's her next turn. But yeah, I can't think of anything else to do, so
Yeah, you can chill near this weird clock thing. That's valid.
that's kind of what she's doing. She's not a combat person. The other people, they got it. We got a vampire, we got like some wolf
Yeah, I think we're good.
thing.
I think it's okay. We got a
Spider.
spider.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. I think
Yep.
that's okay.
Okay, I think I'm ready to fucking do what I'm gonna do next.
Yep, so I'll
Alright.
leave it at that.
Bringing us to Hector.
Bonus action. Wait. Okay, just gonna spoil it now. Branding smite. I would do that as a bonus action first and then strike.
No,
Right?
no, no. You do it
It just
as you
generally
hit.
attack.
Yeah.
It just says one bonus action on the thing, though.
Yeah, you just do them at the same time, essentially. I mean, you can prepare it, and then if you miss, it doesn't get used up, so it just sits on you until it hits. So yeah, you do activate it, and then it just sits. But it doesn't dissipate if you miss. It's a nice spell because
Hmm.
Roll
The smites are good.
They are.
20, 1.
Which is good, because martial classes really need those. You know? really need
26.
more back-end.
that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, smites! Oh my
Damn.
god. I can add smites to my Naruto game. Oh my
Yep,
god.
And that's roll.
Oh, that's... Oh my god.
I know what they'll be. They'll be Kenjutsu.
And it's
perfect.
radiant damage. Hmm.
Time to just buff Andrew, I guess.
Yeah.
Buff Shinri.
Okay.
Hmm?
Smites are getting added to the
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sure.
There's already some
Yeah.
fun seal stuff. I might
Uh,
take different type of jutsu learning.
Seal
So
add up.
how much damage,
that's
Smite?
21 damage.
Oh!
Oh, ooh ooh.
Nice.
Oh. Wait.
As you cast Smite and spring your staff down on him, give me a cool one-liner.
Burn in hell, demon.
Yeah, as you swing your staff back, your staff is gonna just remark, "Wait, I don't want to burn his web." As you
Whoa,
smack
distance
this
himself.
demon,
That's offensive.
you'll watch as your energy from your staff, the energy from this bite, and the corruption from the wolf's bite all work together as you watch as this demon begins to crumble down into kind of like stone-like pieces as chunks of him begin to plummet down onto the ground. He's going to turn around and just go, "No!" as you watch as his mouth just kind of turns to ash as it looks like he's about to bite down on you with his metal maw. And you'll watch as he clanks down to this ground, his hammer is just going to plummet down, setting onto the ground as initiative ends.
It's hammers there.
We'll call him a Skeksis because he dies without a soul.
Whoa!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Moving us back to the lobby
Mm.
and making the dramatic music end.
And then Hector is just gonna be like,
I have just
Wait.
put one thing I'd like to do as a spider.
What? I need to know.
Hmm?
Is it dance and spider dance?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could do that, but I mean,
That's
maybe
two
I can-
things that you will do.
they could probably happen in conjunction. Oh,
Only one
As
is
a-
dance and spider dance.
one of them is dancing spider dance. I want to grab. Actually, wait. I can't tell him. I don't know if I can tell I'm a freaking spider. Grabbing Bayo's. I was gonna grab Bayo's corpse so that if
He's
the
not
demon
dead.
tried to get back to its house. Oh,
he's alive. So we.
He is still
yeah,
alive.
so-
He was not.
Lethally hit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Oh,
your
I'll
healers.
just- I'll wait for
Healer-
whatever happens. Yeah,
Healers.
Oh,
Spider
get him back
dance.
up on his feet.
Spider dance.
I'll still spider dance, whatever that is.
I'm gonna shrink my teeth a bit back. They're a little sharp now, but they're there.
Sexy.
In your
Sexy.
head,
Mhm.
Bran, you're just gonna hear. So you've discovered. So you've discovered. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys.
All
No
good.
problem.
My old man's being loud.
Mhm.
He's gonna say. So. You've discovered the purpose of your blessing.
I think I have.
You need to hunt more of your kind to learn more of your specific power over those who come from the dark or come from the skies. I just can't tell you everything, can I, precious?
I understand. As I'm gonna kind of spit a bit, as there's some like still demonish fiend
It's
blood.
ash. It's
It
ash at
doesn't
this point.
likely great. Yeah, I just spit that out. As I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna first level cure wounds to the guy on the ground.
Yep, get Bioki up. Also, Red, RJ, stop doing whatever the fuck you did to the bear.
Oh, wait, is it taken care of? Did I do it? Did my insult do it?
Oh yeah, yes, your insult totally fucking
Oh.
killed it. He just exploded.
The guy on the ground's gonna heal 7.
I'll just stay on the wall.
As you heal Bioki, he's gonna reel up off the and go, "Ow! Hey there. Where's my favorite guy?"
I point over to the bed.
Wait,
I scurry
wait,
from
can
under
you
the
still be
bed.
restrained by the web?
Oh, buddy, pal. As he runs over,
Restrained by the web, actually. It's gonna be really awkward.
He stands up and trips.
he just
No,
falls
no,
face
no,
first
he's
into the web.
restrained by the web and he's like, I'm not usually into this kinky shit.
He's like, "Wait,
Aw.
why am I covered in goo?"
Oh no, wasn't that night again?
Whoa.
Buddy, pal, come over here, help me out.
Yes, I come over and I also get stuck in the web. Because I try
Yeah,
to like.
You guys are stuck like face to face. He's gonna. Wow, this is a close meeting. What's happening here?
Is. You summoned a demon, or a demon was in you,
What?
and then yeah. Oh, your kid, your son is a bear.
Wait,
Oh boy.
Oh.
It's
As
also a cloud.
he's dramatically stuck to you, but it's dramatic. Can someone get rid of this goo?
Let me try something. Can I, like,
Please
Eldritch
get stuck.
blast, like, the side of it?
Whoa,
or
whoa,
something?
whoa, whoa. Wait, Melinda,
They're gonna
before,
fucking
before you
kill us.
Be
Eldritch
attacked and
Blast,
destroyed.
before you Eldritch Blast,
Wait,
Melinda,
no, wait. I'll just use I will just use the staff to cut it. Because
that might
No,
be
you're not
better.
gonna use the staff to cut it. It's a
to
staff.
cut? It's
Hey, you're not gonna take the broom to the corner of the ceiling to get the cobwebs out. That's not.
Can I, as a
I mean,
spider,
yes, you
just
are. That
like
works.
swipe
But-
my legs through it?
Melinda's gonna use prestidigitation to try and see
Yeah.
if that'll help.
Since it's
get rid of the goo.
non-combative right now, I will say you're able to use prestidigitation to just. You can take your staff though at the same time and be working the goo together, like just
Yeah, I'll
deleting
be
it.
working the
That
yeah,
works.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
and
say.
do drop concentration on
I'm
tick box
also
too.
just to
Yes.
piss off my patron just a little bit. It's the face end.
Yes.
Wow.
So this is despicable.
Just he just did a Daffy Duck.
Oh yeah, you did kind of.
Despicable.
So as you're wiping away the web with the staff, you'll just have Melinda delete the prestidigitation. As he stands up, he kind of gets away from you. The web. Oh shit! He's gonna run away from you guys and start going over to the machinery and start turning down the furnaces.
We have a lot to. So, have you dropped concentration on the bear? Is he now physical again?
No, I'll wait until he's like in a spot where he's like near the ground and not over
Well,
death
he is near the
traps.
ground. Like he moved.
He moved. He is in a safe spot now. If you want to
Oh.
turn him stuff. But
Yeah,
the
then I
man's
will.
gonna go. He's gonna go. Oh, I did it.
Ooh.
I made him like this. This was not. I didn't. He's gonna go over to the bear. And he's just gonna. Hi, Dad. And you'll see him kind of hug onto the bear's head and be like, "Hello,
Aw.
son."
Mm.
He's gonna turn around to all of you and he's gonna say, "I have a confession to make. To keep my son alive as long as I did, I couldn't use science the way I wanted to. I made deals I shouldn't have, and apparently they came back to bite me. I appreciate what you've done, and I'm glad you didn't come here and just kill unwantedly. I owe you all a debt that I hope I can someday repay."
Might be sooner than you think.
You know, actually, we could use your help with something.
Anything.
We need you to talk with your brother.
Oh?
Yeah. we are trying to find a way to dam up or remove the river, the artificial one.
Oh. Well, I mean, him and I could definitely work together on closing. We did want to do that once we figured out how to stop the plant life over in the. We have ideas. I had an idea for a thing called a
Plant life
dam.
isn't the issue. We we've learned a few things.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Can we rest first? I
Yeah.
Yes. We'll give you the long story later.
need some time with my son.
Of course.
Mm.
Of course.
Want to give us a time to
give
come
it
back?
all the time you need.
Eli, are you
Not
still just a
too.
werewolf?
No,
Just going.
not
Hmm.
No, I just imagine
Hmm.
he's a werewolf, but he's doing the
Hmm.
dog thing where he
Hmm.
scratches his ear.
I mean, I'm still just a spider.
Not
No,
too. Oh,
I changed after what's his face, the demon died.
Yeah, after Hector just like baseball batted it.
I'll be honest with you. I don't want this thing in here. And he's gonna point over at that mall. Take it wherever you want.
Well, I don't know who can use it, but
I can.
yeah,
I'll
I'd say
take it.
give it to him.
Eli
yeah,
picks
I
up
think
his
he'd like
maul.
I think probably
Oh my
weighs double
God.
my size, so
Yeah, Eli, this would be heavy for anyone else in the party except for you.
Yeah, a maw.
Eli always
A maw
plays
might be a
big
good
boys.
weapon.
I like
Also,
big
honestly,
boys.
I like
like
my
big boys.
flavorful what's it called?
Sensor ball?
Castlevania whip.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
This kind of was like a Castlevania fight.
This is
Loved it.
Castlevania, Diablo, Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, it's Castlevania just because, like, it is.
Mm.
Yeah, I
turned
like
into a spider.
my weapon. I'd likely not trade it unless there's something super insanely good, but I like
Unless there's like
I
a
like my
better
weapon.
version of it. You get the whip upgrade.
That or
It's Castlevania.
You get the power
I
up.
could.
You guys
Yeah.
can take a short rest if you'd like.
Yes.
not a bad idea.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
At the
Actually,
end of that,
kinda
at the
be
end of that
useful, but-
short rest,
I
if
don't need to either. I barely got hit.
At the end of that short rest, since we lose any temp HP we have, I'll do another inspiring story. Since once we take a short rest, you can be affected by the feat again, and everyone will have an additional 9 temporary hit points.
Cool. That should replace the temporary hit points I've gifted anyway.
Oh no, my
Eli,
8
do you wanna-
temporary hit points
Are you
become
going to
9.
decide to attune to this item, Eli?
I sure will.
Plus 2, 1 for hit
Listen,
die.
all
I'm back to
items you
max.
get are good. There's
Yeah,
no such thing as cursed items.
Of course.
It's not like Ty has handed me one that technically meant that I could never return home.
Mhm.
Hey, my viola's very. I love it.
Your
It-
viola is kinda sexy.
It's very nice. It's very
'Cause
nice.
it's a good one.
It's a good one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just have 2 very flavorful things I really enjoy,
1 second.
which is the Soul Lantern and which doesn't need actually. I don't think either needs a tune. I don't think so, but the Soul Lantern needs, but it's still nice.
It's a cool item.
It's
Mhm.
there's a lot of cool items here.
Does the lantern have charges, or is it just it can always do that?
It just always can just kind of detect what happened in death. It's not like
rad.
it can speak with dead
Talk
or
with
anything
them,
like
yeah.
that. But
That's
it's just
rad.
a fun little thing. Yeah, it's nice. I mean,
more
it
art-
comes in handy if we're checking if something's dead or not.
True.
It can basically bypass like second level spells because there's a lot
Yes.
of second level. I'm fake and I'm dead.
Yeah.
True. Nice.
That was a good fight, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
enjoyed
did
it.
pretty good.
Enjoyed it.
We
think
did
now-
pretty good by sheer luck.
Yes.
I mean, 2 nat 20s is a.
Yeah.
And I was a
Ooh,
spider.
baby.
Hey, Andrew, I did
Hey.
I actually did nothing to the I did nothing to the demon. I hid under a bed.
Oh no, I was saying that out of
Just
like
me. It was
enjoyment.
just me and Brad and hunter. Just
Well, the
I
spider was trying.
Uh,
And also, being a spider's fun.
I
Yeah.
thought it was so fun. I honestly think Druid's my favorite D&D class now.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're falling down the line of
All right,
fucking murder.
Eli, you have Urgel's Maul. It's a
Ooh.
+1 2d6 Maul. It's cursed.
Mhm.
Ooh, yikes.
Whenever a hostile creature damages you, while the axe or the Maul, I should change that to Maul.
Oh, it's like a. I know what this is like. It's like a.
It's in your
berserker's
possession?
axe, but
Yeah.
It's a maul.
You
Got
must succeed a DC 15 saving throw or go berserk. While berserk, you must make your action. Blah, blah, blah. It's just kind of goes more with your werewolfy nature, anyways. Because I think your werewolf thing does that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Except
Yeah.
on helpless creatures.
Yeah, this one's just nearby creatures. So instead of eating Andrew, you're eating killing monsters. Yeah, you're hitting Hector. You're hitting
What?
Hector, who's melee.
What about me?
If- I remembered I gave that to Katie.
So-
Katie's very prone to killing helpless things in
Ah.
real life. This is
Yeah.
on stream. I hope everyone knows this.
Please save me.
So, after a bit, taking his son over into a different room, kind of spending some time with him, he comes back in and he goes, "Thank you, everyone.
Mhm.
I appreciate what you done for me here today.
Of course.
So, yeah, I had an idea for a wall that could be made in the southern area, especially with the stone. All we have to do is be able to move the stone, which I could do with this here ship.
Hmm.
The issue, we need to convince my brother, using his understanding of plants and vines, to try to make a dam out of vegetation over on the other side.
Ah.
My brother's not an easily
Well-
convinced man. He
I think
likes
we
very
already have
few.
an inn.
I don't know if you know this, but there's a he has an opening, a grand opening of his
The dam,
what was it? His
He's gonna-
greenhouse?
he's gonna pull out a little like banner that's like a little like notification thing. He's just gonna be like, he's putting these damn things all over the place. Yeah, I know about it.
Yeah, I'm the musical
already have an inn.
yeah, I'm the musical help, I guess you could say, for that. So maybe we can talk there. Since we're already kind of going to be there, at least I am. I guess none of you have to attend, but I would
Yeah,
expect you to
I mean-
support me in my endeavors. But
I will make sure to attend.
thank you, Bran.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much help I'm gonna really be. If somebody here is already liked by him, you might have more luck than me being there.
Mm.
But you have my aid. Just tell me when. I can block the water and drain it at the
Hey.
back side. We just need to find a way to plug the top end to the north.
Fantastic. All right,
Brilliant.
50%, halfway there.
Almost more with the drainage.
True.
Is there anything I can give any of you though?
I
To
mean,
help?
you've got some fancy magic items. I think we happily take something if you
Oh.
have anything you're willing to give. But
Fine.
I have a request. Do you
Yeah.
have anything that could magically cure diseases?
Magically just cure disease. I mean, I had problem with the disease. That's what my son was dying from. So really not my department, Toots. Sorry.
oh, we
I
could
thought
get
I
you
tried.
we could get or slime and a bear body, and you're cured.
I could do that. We'll need more slime and another bear.
Huh?
Maybe as a
Huh?
plan Z.
That's the end of the alphabet. I hope you.
That is the end. That's only 26 plants. In the long run, that's not a lot when you think about it. So, like, I'll keep that in the back.
Maybe plan B would be better. Plan C?
Hmm.
Maybe that's
Alright.
more like plan Omega.
Not familiar.
Do
with that.
you have more holy water by any chance?
Again, not really my thing. If you check with the church, they might have a little bit of holy water.
I was guessing. I was just very curious. I have used my last one to deal with things
I-
inside you.
You, though. I do remember you were looking at my glasses, Melinda. If I remember
Oh
correctly.
yeah, that's right. Glasses.
Yeah,
What
there you are. I
Nice.
for
I
what you've done.
I would appreciate Thank you.
What did
Yeah.
the glasses do again?
They
Speed read,
teach her
right?
read a book and they
So-
let her do an hour of reading in like a minute or something like that.
Oh god, as a wizard, that is.
It's awesome.
Oh, you're gonna get like spells
Oh.
down in seconds. You're gonna fucking God.
Other Bran, you need some more
Yes.
holy water because I got a flask here that I got off the body of that hunter guy.
Oh,
and he
I'll happily
brewed.
take it.
There you are. It's yours. I don't know how to use it.
This campaign is the me feeling bad for never giving out items in campaigns campaign, where I
God,
just
it
giving
feels
out.
so fucking good. You have no
Love it.
idea. As a person that used to DM so much and never got items, it feels just so nice now.
Oh yeah,
Can
you
I
guys are gonna get
cat
so
speak
much
to
stuff.
get a magic item?
I mean, I gotta think about if Hector would want anything. I don't think there's anything here that
Nah, it's-
he really.
You can have the glove of appreciation.
Ooh.
You know what? I will take that because I do.
Let me
really
read it first.
appreciate you taking the time to make
Oh,
the
I
race
think
and
I've heard of
everything.
that. It's like you have to high five and like you each get a buff if you high five.
That's
No.
sick.
No, you're not getting the glove of appreciation.
Because I could
Oh,
just imagine the cat, like Felix cat,
the cat
wearing it
paw
like
high
a.
five.
He wears it like a beanie, and he nudges up
Oh
against
my
people,
fucking god.
and he's got
Come
his little
on, Ty.
glasses on.
Come on, Ty. You know you want this.
How fucking cute is
It's
that?
like a legendary item that, like, when you high five,
It's-
you get the heal spell cast on.
Do you
both of
want a
you.
thing that's just
Yeah.
not good? It's not attuned, I don't think. It's not attuned.
What is it?
I have the
I'll
put it-
armor. What is it?
I'll put it
The
in chat.
Smoke gleaming armor. Where it's just
It's gonna
smoke
be.
comes off of the armor.
Here,
and
this
that's
is the
it.
glove of appreciation. Every time you receive a compliment, this glove gains a charge. High five. On command, you can say thank you, causing the glove to fly towards the target and proceed to high five, fist bump, or secret handshake with them. Unwilling creatures must succeed in a wisdom save. That's literally it.
Ooh, wow.
And see, what's so funny about this is that almost no one is gonna give Felix a compliment because he's a literal demon.
But a lot
He's
of
a
people have been
cat.
complimenting the cat. Like, oh, isn't that a
That's
cute
so
cat?
true.
Isn't that a good
And
little
just
boy?
every so often,
You're gonna have
the
so
secret
many fucking
handshake.
charges. It's just gonna be like.
I'm reading the items I've sent you guys, by the way. If they don't say requires attunement, they're not attuned items. The ones I've
Oh,
been sending.
really?
I still need to check
Yeah.
what you
Oh.
gave me.
I don't think the
So,
viola's
The
attuned.
viola's
then.
not attuned.
That's awesome.
Yours is
Holy
attuned,
shit.
Tyler.
Mine's not attuned, and I'm
Eli's-
my
I
lantern's
forget
not
what-
attuned.
Eli's original one
I-
is not attuned,
I
but the one I
forgot, like,
just sent
what we
you is
got
gonna
on
be
the-
attuned.
Hmm.
I forgot what did we get on the D8 for that one. Mine.
On your,
Yeah.
we
You said
had
2. I think you said 2 last session because this came up last
no,
time.
no. I believe it was
Was it one?
one.
Only one of. Well, actually, wait. A free use of
I
that
I
one?
do believe it
Yeah.
was abjuration, because
Yeah. A free use of that. I'm just gonna just say it right now. A free use of shield.
yep, free use of
Good.
shield.
Ooh, none of mine are attuned based. Okay.
I'm taking that glove of appreciation. I hope you know there's gonna be some.
Yeah, you got the glove of appreciation. Andrew is your item. You don't have an item. That's right.
Yeah,
It's
I didn't-
love
'cause
appreciation.
I
I
have-
thought.
You have special. You have
I-
special demon boy stuff.
yeah.
Now that people know what you are.
Hmm.
Eli, as
Which
I
in
was
real life,
saying,
I do
your
really
early item I gave you doesn't have attunement. This one I'm
Hmm.
giving you is gonna have attunement, so I'm gonna type it in now so I don't forget. It says later it might be like this doesn't have an attunement.
Okay.
Okay, none of mine have attunements. That's pretty nice.
Yep. Your lantern's not attuned. No.
And nor is
Okay.
Willet's flail.
Cool.
I mean, that kind
Nikos,
of
is
makes
your
sense.
boots?
They're very minor fun abilities.
What's up?
Are your boots?
I don't. My boots are not. I don't think. It just says they're uncommon.
They're just fancy boots.
Uncommon. You
We
are
talk
difficult
so
terrain.
much.
You do? Thank you.
Yeah, because we talk about D&D so much.
Oh yeah.
So I'm scrolling up so high.
One.
Yeah,
Mudwalkers.
that's true.
They're
That's
not.
true.
DM to another.
Well, it's mostly just like what secret shit is Exodus doing? It's murder.
Yeah, that's true. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, and the lantern isn't. No.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Rad.
And neither is Willis. Okay, yeah. So with that, we're gonna end session. I think that's
Sweet.
perfect. Long session.
That was a
Yeah, that was
awesome.
real long.
A great session.
Great
Let's
session.
get let's get our pee boy goodbye.
As Peepy Boy says, I appreciate the